Anybody else in? I say I'm yours, but there's always someone else. We're so far gone. Yeah, tell right from
ブイッチさんおはようございます。おやすみなさい。NFL 見終わった後なんですよ、今。朝2時ぐらいから起きて。このまま行きます、私。そうなんですよ。しかも、今日結構、こんな時間からやってるくせに気合入ってるんですよ。ついさっき、リンドアとハーパーを倍直してきました。いや、前々から欲しかったんですよ。もういいやと思って買っちゃいました。ランク行くのにちょっと使いたい選手を使えないっていうのもなんかちょっとあれだったんで。どうせ大谷にそんな強くないでしょ、ピッチャー。と思っても諦めました。ゲレーロは使いたいんですけど。ちょっとリンドアで使いたかった。一回ね、取って打ったんですよ。ちょっとマイナスかな。打った額よりちょっと倍なるのが高かった気がすると。 まあどうせ安くなるんだろうけど、リンドアって結構あれなんですよね、自分そこそこ使ってるんですよね。去年も最初の方はずっとリンドアライブ使ってたりとか、19の時もずっとリンドアライブ使ってたりとかしてたんで、まあ、途中から変えましたけど、そうですね、下がらないどころか上がった、びっくりしたんですよ。あ、ちなみにリリーフはミラー投入したんで結構できてきましたね。ニューオーリンズ・セインツがここまで NFL が出てきてるんだ。いいね。大谷か。さあ大谷のためにはもうプラスハーパー取ってきたから、そういうためだから。
Afternoon baseball here on the show.
ミラーにハーパー
Diamond
にリンドア
Dynasty
結
World
構使
Series
ったの多
matchup
分。
between New Orleans and Green Bay. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head to head next. So that'll bring in Mookie Betts, and we are ready.
ミラーいつもお世話になってる。で今年もなんか良さそうですね。ミラースパフラになれば多分 H ファー9もマックスになりますし、自分も同じ経緯だと思ってますね。5まで外れて結局バイナウじゃねえ、使う。多分自分も結構今まで持ってた選手結構売ってますね。あんまり売らないようにしてたんですけど、さすがにもうスタートかり。ああ間違ったシンカーだよこの軌道。
Good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game. Chipper Jones comes on with one gone here as he looks at a cold strike one.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Good pitch there as Chipper couldn't connect and the count moves to 0-2. And you can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway and he becomes out number 2. Now here's the pitch. Bryce Harper is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one.
Hey, that's a good sinker right there. That's his bread and butter pitch, and if he's got that
swing and a ball hit in the air and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one without a doubt is gone.
なんか最近チェンジアップ打つようになってるな。
Vladimir Guerrero.
He swings and sends it in the air out to left center.
体感かもしれないですけど。
Reynolds has it for out number 3. Now into the box, Aaron Rodgers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
Pitch on the way.
Rodgers.
Ball 1. 1-0.
So 1-1 home.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Digging in next, Jackie Robinson. First pitch on its way.
Robinson.
Guerrero over to his right. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And now in the box, Chipper Jones looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive.
Ball inside.
Ball 1 taken just off the inside. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down to the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom,
2-1.
the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
2 balls and a strike now. Now the 2-1 pitch.
ああ、そう。
And
抜けた
that
からい
is
いや。
through into right field for a single.
Batting fourth. The first
And that'll
baseman.
bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera as he'll take a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1.
あ
And a little
あ
self-preservation
いい当たり
down
にな
at
ったんだ
first
け
as he pulls.
ど真ん中
And stepping in, Kyle Schwarber. Now the
Leading
first
off
pitch.
for New Orleans. The catcher, Kyle Schwarber.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Waved at and missed, and he's
I got the
behind
count.
0-2.
Swing and a miss on a nasty
It's in the
slider
shinko.
right there. Always
Can you
felt
see it?
toughest pitch in the
Ah,
game.
but man,
If you're a guy who
jump.
liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. That
Change up
slider
one,
looked
eh?
like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Count is
And
1
he'll
and
try
2.
and tempt him
ちょっ
with
と
one
体
in the
化した
dirt, but
ピ
he'll
ンポイン
hold
トが
back
ちょっ
here.
と
It's
体化
1
した
and 2.
時のタイミングがちょっと浮くようになってきたんでな
They
自分の
really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting sixth.
Here's the
third
first
baseman,
pitch.
Number 24.
Miguel Cabrera
0-1.
is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Well, they got to him in the first inning, which is huge, but he looks a lot more settled into this ball game right now. He's not the kind of pitcher you want to let get into a groove out there.
Rogers takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Batting seventh.
Up next,
The first
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Vladimir
He'll work on
Guerrero
keeping this top of the second alive. Heading out towards shallow right. Harper is there, makes the catch, and the side is
パ
retired.
パもスパフライになればもうちょっと守備力が分かる
Striding in is Bryce Harper. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the
The
second.
right fielder.
Here's the first pitch to him. Otani has made a name for himself as a starter that simply misses the barrel of the bat. He rarely allows a large number of hits, and he does a pretty good job of keeping the ball in the ballpark when the hitters
なん
do
でお
make
はようございます
contact.
自分
Yeah,
は
Matt, and that's not an
No, that's
easy thing to
down.
do. I think one of the reasons is he changes speeds really well, and he throws both sides of the plate. One of the keys to missing the barrels, you have to be able to throw inside and throw outside, and he's about as good as it gets in baseball at
The
missing
center
barrels.
fielder.
So he sets him down swinging. Bryce Harper is sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. Brian Reynolds stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there.
なん
2
かつい
away.
てってきてねえな
Base is empty, 2 away, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Lindor.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field. So that keeps the bottom of the second going.
Batting eighth.
Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. A ball and a strike to count to the switch-hitting catcher, Matt Wieters.
あーくそ
1 and 2 now. 2 out with the man at first. Nearly got the inside, but ruled a ball.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate, where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
3 and 2 now. Now the payoff pitch home. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count
いや
with 2
ダ
away
ゾ
in
ー
the
ン
inning.
でちょっとやってくれるみたいなんですよ1週間に7試合なんで結構やってくれるんで
The pitcher.
特定のチームが決まってなくてただ見たいっていうんでしたらダゾーンはありですね
And it's fouled away.
行きました甘く入ってきたからねよかった
Right field. Guerrero is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side.
あとは見れない
All
ん
set
か
for the
な
start of the inning,
NFL は
and set to go is the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second
去
baseman.
年か一昨年
He swings and hits it
アマゾン
foul
でも
off
ちょ
to
っ
the
と
right and out of
見
play.
れたらしいんですよね
The windup and the
今
0-1.
年どうなってるかわかんないんですけど
Late that time for
No
a
balls,
strike.
2 strikes.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There's just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the
日本
left
語解
side.
説もつ
One
いてる
ball
ん
and
で
two
結
strikes
構
to count.
良かったんですけどね。
And he gets him to pop it up on
もう
the
自分
right
も
side
専
of
門
the
チャンネル
infield.
入っちゃったんですよ。
And Cabrera will take this one for the
あ
first
あ、そう
down.
ですよね。
Now one down with the
興味持っ
bases
てくれ
empty,
た方
and that'll bring
に
up
とっ
the
て
dual
は、
threat of Shohei
NHK の
Ohtani.
あれっていうのは日本語解説
Swinging
つい
a
てる
ball
んで
hit on the ground.
結構あれなんですよ。
Here's
おす
the
すめだ
0-1
った
pitch.
んですけど。
And boy, this at bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Not much you could do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
思った以上に数字稼げな
Sinker
かった
misses,
の
and
か
it's 1-2 now.
放送権が高すぎて買えなかったのか、大谷を放送したかったの
Swing
か。
and a miss here as he's down on strikes, so it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
Now batting, the center fielder,
First pitch on the way.
Betts.
Mookie Betts will stand in for a
0-1.
second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1.
あれですね、オ
And
ー
then
クラ
that's
ン
a
ド
pretty good example of
レイダ
why
ース
he's
ですか
such
ね
a great pitcher.
NFL
Yeah,
は。
stuff.
Count.
Stuff is
0-2.
obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it.
あ、レイ
He
ダー
does,
ス、今ちょっ
and
と
he really
移転して
spotted
オー
that
クランドじゃなくなった
Well, the first beats him easily, and the side is retired. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Aaron Rodgers.
そうだ。
0 for 1 here in the early going.
Aaron Rodgers.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball.
That's a
That's
ball.
over
あ、レイ
below.
ダー
It's
ス、
a
あれだ
ball and a strike.
あ、ラスベガスに今行っちゃったんだ、そういえば。
Fouled away.
あ、あれって今自分で言いながら思ったけど、ラスベガスです
Ball
ね
and 2
今。
strikes. Here's the pitch.
Yep,
Just
that's
off
ま
the
だ
outside that time. Laid
ラスベ
off
ガス
for
の
a
印象
ball.
があんまないんですよね。
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the
あ、
dirt.
まあまあ、
Full
確かに
count,
そうで
3 and
すよ
2.
ね。自分も NFL と
Into the
MLB
windup, ready with the payoff
Nope.
pitch.
MLB だ
Ball
と
Good patience
応援してる年
exercised as he works
違い
out
ます
the
からね。
walk to lead off the home half of the third.
Now batting, the left fielder.
First pitch on its way. Jackie Robinson is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
This is a tough guy to turn 2 on. It's got to be hit hard. If you're an infielder,
No ball,
you've got to
2
catch it and
strikes.
get rid of it quickly.
A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. Throws in
そう
time,
な
and
んです
that's
よ
out
ね。
number
あ
one.
併用してたんですよね、昔。
So now a runner on at second with 1 away, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Fouled off. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
High and
Ah,
deep down the
sorry.
left field line.
ホームランボールやんけ。
But this is going to wind up a foul ball.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a
こ
little
れは
bit
不定
too
分な
long.
んですよ。
Schwarber has a play. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Miguel Cabrera. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And slider tails outside for ball 1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be
そう
a
ですよね
strike.
上の方ちょ
A
っと。
2-1 score here as we play inning number 3.
I got the
Ball
count.
and
1
2
and 2.
strikes now. And he fouls this one off.
あと、あそこの球団ちょっと建て替えですよ。
The 1-2 pitch.
あ、やばい。
Got him swinging, and that will end. All set for the start of the 4th. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2
高めのストレー
decades,
ト
the
って
great
ホームランボー
Chipper
ルなん
Jones.
ですね。振り遅れちゃ
Line
う。
towards center field.
ダメや。
And Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. So the 4th inning opens with a leadoff single. Standing in now, Bryce Harper pulled toward right center field.
危ねえ。普通にタイミング合ってたわ。
Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. 1 out, runner at first. Vlad Guerrero digs in at the plate. He'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one.
Count 1-0.
Fourth inning of a 2-1 ball game. A ball and a strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
2 balls
Two
and a
balls,
strike.
1 strike.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Runner at first with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the left-handed hitting Kyle Schwarber. No balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. A runner on first with 2 away. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
っていうかストレート待たれてんな。
At the plate, Miguel Cabrera. Out in front of it, strike 1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the tying run comes around to score from second. Stepping in now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. On a line, that's a base hit. And the runner stuck in a pickle between third base and home. So won't get him. To the plate now, Jackie Robinson. As he'll cut on and miss it. A good slider at the knees for strike 1. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And it's fouled away. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes. Still a ball and 2 strikes. The set and the 1-2. 2 out, bases loaded. Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Throw to first, and the big inning is avoided as the side is retired. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Bryce Harper. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way at the end of the 3rd. High in the air, deep down the left field line. A ball that's carrying. And he makes the catch in the corner. That'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Popped him up.
嘘だろ。まあ仕方ないか。
And that's the 3rd out. Next up, the 2-way Japanese import, Shohei Ohtani. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, Mookie Betts. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries. 0-1 the count. 1-1. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-1 now to Mookie.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
2-2 now.
これ出来上がんないもん。
And this will miss down low in third, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
That pitch was way down on 2-2, but give the hitter some credit there. Sometimes with 2 strikes, you're more off to expand the strike zone, but he didn't and held off on that one that wasn't even close.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Mookie Betts goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Chipper Jones is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now. Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and next to hit is the catcher, Matt Wieters.
The catcher, Matt.
Now here's the pitch. And he waves at a curveball there. No balls and a strike.
Hey, if I'm on the mound, I'm going even further out of zone on this next pitch.
Swing and miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Lined hard toward right center. That's in another base hit. He's 2 for 2. Into the box now, Edward Cabrera. Knocked him up. Cabrera is over, and he puts it away for the first out. So next to bat will be Aaron Rodgers. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Another 0-2 coming. Now a swing and a fly ball. Harper is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. So a runner at first with 2 away, and that'll bring up Jackie Robinson. Oh, an ugly swing there. It's 0-1.
For most people, being down 0-1 would seem like a lot, but this guy is such a good hitter. He doesn't care going deep in the count. He's got runners on base. He has a game plan every time he comes to the plate. Let's see how this one plays out.
And he lays off the 0-2 splitter. 1-2 now.
1-2.
Fouled away. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let down. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Bryce Harper. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Woo-wee! That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Got him. And that's 8 strikeouts now for him in the ballgame. Next, it'll be Vladimir Guerrero. He went down on strikes in his last at-bat. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. 1 out, nobody on. Good breaking ball, but he missed inside with it. A ball and a strike. Lifted down the line in left. And it's a foul ball. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Harper is over to his right as he puts this one away, 2 down. Next to hit, Kyle Schwarber. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike 1. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
Well, this team, they're swinging at everything, but that pitch was just a little too far out of the strike zone.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
あっべ
And he's got himself another one as he
真ん中行ってびっくりした今
Digging in, the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Chipper Jones.
最近全然打てないのよ。
First pitch on the way. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
The 1-1. Now here's the comebacker back to the mound.
まあ
And he'll flip on to first to
PCI
record the out.
全然外れてたからいいんだけどさ。意外とすげえ反応する。
Miguel Cabrera stands in. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. To the left side, but it's well fouled. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss there on the breaking slider as he sets down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Number 34.
Now here's the first offering.
Harper.
The windup and the 0-1. And he powers a cut fastball by him that time, and he's in charge now, 0-2.
Man, as a pitcher, you have to love pitching 0-2. Multiple ways, up, down, in and out, throw the breaking ball. A lot of different ways to get guys out.
Now batting, center fielder.
So now it's Brian Reynolds as he comes up empty on a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far.
ああ、引っ張るね。
And Mookie will make the play, and that retires the side. 7th inning ready to roll, and that'll give way to the 3rd baseman, Miguel Cabrera.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
This is one of the things that makes him so effective as a pitcher. Able to pound his zone with all different options.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground for the first baseman Cabrera. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Now at the plate, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. singled in his last at-bat. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Robinson is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Into the box, Jackie Robinson. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Hit to short, scooped up. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. That'll bring up the switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And now the first pitch. Strike 2.
Hey, I still believe in my heart the best pitch is a well-executed fastball down the way, and that's exactly what that is. He swings at that. That's off the end of the bat. That's not hard contact at all, and that's an easy out for the defense.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch-out. Francisco Lindor is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 7th inning.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
0-2, here it comes. And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game. Joey Votto will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Now coming into pinch hit.
Here's the first pitch. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there, it's strike 1.
Man, that's 7 straight strikes to start this inning. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Started to go around there. He pulls up ball 1. half-hearted
見
attempt
せると
that
真ん
time as
中
he
に
broke
入
the
るから
plate
やっ
and
ぱり
played. It's
与
a
えら
ball
れる
and
って
two
感じな
strikes
気
now.
がするんですよね。
Now a swing and a hard hit grounder. 2 out, nobody on. And he will strike him
全然
out.
ダメだ。ついていける気がしねえ。なんで大谷こんな打てねえんかな。
Alex Reyes has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. Ready to
ピンポイント、自分ガバガバだからな。結構いつもミスってるみたいな感じだから。
wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch to first.
危ね。
And he'll take it to the bag himself
狙
for
われ
the
てた。
out.
っていうか、あ
Here's
そこだ。あ
Mookie
そこ
Betts.
のシン
Opened
カー狙われ
with
る
a
んだよ。
couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the
またある。
ball game. And he'll lay off a first pitch sinker, missing down and in for a ball.
まあ、打ちやすいのは確かなんだよね。あそこ
Hey,
の
this
シンカー
one's tied late in the game. As a pitcher right now, you just can't lay a cookie in there. 1-0.
引っ張れない日じゃなけれ
Very
ば。
quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning.
The bat, number 10.
So now to the plate, Chipper Jones. He went down on strikes last time up.
Ball, that
Lays
pitch
off
is out.
1-0. Hits are even right now at 5 aside.
危ね。
Fouled off.
その球危ない。
1-2.
I got the count. 1 and 2.
Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And that ends the inning. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. And stepping up is the shortstop, Aaron Rodgers.
Not shortstop. Aaron.
And he fouls this one off. 0-1 count. Here it comes.
1 and 1.
Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Into the windup and the pitch. Hit down the line at first. He's got it, and he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Next up, Jackie Robinson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. They start him out with a slider, good spot, but he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Now batting. Third
In now,
baseman.
Chipper Jones. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. Up next to hit is Miguel Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. He'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. That evens it up, 1-1.
真ん中や。
1-1 the pitch. That fastball's too much for him there. 1-2.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Waiting on it is Guerrero, and he'll make the catch, and that'll end.
ダメだ。
New inning set to get underway, and next it'll be
Leading off.
ちょっと左多いから見なくて
The left fielder.
Andrew Miller comes on now, and he's just hoping.
Your attention, please.
最近なんか下がダメだな。引き
Andrew
がおかしいな。
Miller.
Well, with the power bat up at the plate, the manager wisely signals his outfielders to back off. Don't want anything over their heads here. Here's the first pitch to him. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1. Goodness. 0-2 now.
No ball, 2
You
strikes.
never want to take the aggression away from a ball player, but in this situation,
Ball 1.
I'd like to see the leadoff guy try and work the count a little bit more, especially when his pitcher's missing like he is.
And a swing and a miss. Good pitch there for the
ミ
first
ラーって今
out
ま
here
で
in the
チェンジア
ninth.
ップあったっけ？あった
First
気が
delivery
す
to
るな
him.
一応。
Vladimir Guerrero swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Now, this is a perfect example of why this manager feels so confident going to
そうで
this
すね、
piece
セイ
in
ン
the
ツ、
ninth right
ニュ
here.
ーオーリ
He
ンズ
is throwing
セイン
absolute
ツはあれです
thunder
ね
right here. 、
NFL
Pumped
の
up
チームです
and
ね。
looks the part.
One out, nobody on. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the
まあたま
second
にある
out.
Kyle
Schwarber
MLB の
swings as he can't
ゲー
get
ムなのに
0-1.
NFL の試合やってる。
1-1 to
Plate ball
Schwarber.
one.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
でそういう時はなんか余計負けたくないんですよ。
All set for the bottom of the ninth, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Bryce Harper. Josh Hader comes on to work on the mound. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1.
日本人っぽさゼロだから
And
な、
it's fouled
自
away.
分のチーム。
Hey, doubled up on breaking balls there outside. Now might be the time to bust that fastball in.
OK、
Drive to
ハー
left.
パ
Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria.
ー。だけど打てんかった大谷全然。最近あれなんでね、100マイルは全然引っ張れないんですよ。決まりましたよ、やりましたよ。ありがとうございます。おお、相手強かったね。いやー、1000来ました。これで3期、4期連続かな ?4 期か。今5期目だよね。うん、4期連続ですね。やっぱハパさん違うわ。でカブレラがなんか個人的に打てそうで打てない部類に入ってきたとこれ候補はポットかオルティスなんですよね。ポッちゃんいくか。ポッちゃんいやもうちょっとカブレラ頑張るか。もう一丁行きましょう。っていうか最近全然打ててないから打率ガンガン下がってんだよな。2割9分。知っちゃったよ。まあ仕方ない。後からそんな打てるわけではないし。 そうですね。そのぐらいですね。夕方ぐらいですね。今 NFL もなんか他の試合やり始めてんじゃないかな。今日どこやんだったっけな。終わったら自分閉じちゃったのか。PP ランダム。
Getting set for evening baseball from the Big A Angel Stadium of Anaheim. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between the Braves and the Bandits. We've got baseball on the show, and it's coming up next.
久しぶりだね、ライターも。っていうかあれか、ここの球場か。
Now here's the first offering. Fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
0-1 pitch on its way. And they go right after him here as he swings and misses. Strike two. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Next up is Jackie Robinson. In there, and it's 0-1.
久しぶりにライターだと見えてねえな、ボール全然。
66 degrees at first pitch. This is popped up. Piazza over to his left. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. And now Chipper Jones, as the switch hitter will bat right-handed here. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Ball one.
In.
Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Taken that time by Chipper as the count draws even at 2-2.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles.
We'll have to press pause as that strike. And now
He'll lead
things off here in the bottom half of the first.
ライターはまあいる。クリフリーバーも見なくなっちゃいましたね。
Just a tick behind for a strike.
なんか最近全然見てないですね、自分は。まだいますかね。
And he falls behind 0-2.
最近よく当たるのは大谷とデグロムですね。
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter.
4試合ぐらい全部
Not
大
many
谷
guys
と
lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch to 0-2. Good change up with some depth.
レジェンド隊入ってから。
Good sinker there. Gets him swinging for the first out. Now here it comes. Ronald Acuna comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away.
自分はもうシンカーですね。打つなら。
Fouled off.
自分チェンジアップ合わせるの苦手なんですよ、結構。
The 1-2 pitch from Felix.
なんでシンカー合わせちゃいますね、自分。
Did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike three.
Batting third.
So the next
The
to bat
second
will be
baseman,
random,
number
trying to
99.
avoid becoming the third strikeout victim of the inning here.
Counts 1-0.
And this one's nowhere close as that
個人
bounces to
的
the
な
plate
感
for
想なん
ball
で
one.
すけど、ヘルナンデスはなんか
Into the corner and slicing
スラー
foul.
ブの方がなんか使い勝手いい気がするんだよな。
Hernandez readies the 1-1. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball two.
カットも悪くないですけどね、全然。カットが悪いっていう
3-1
ね。
now as that misses down and in.
Down in
This is a
3
good at bat so far here with 2 away. If you're going to go down 1, 2, 3, at least make the guy work for it. He's doing that, and he's even gotten himself into a good hitter's count now.
Robinson is under it, and he makes the catch for out. Second inning set to go, and here comes the first baseman,
そうなん
Miguel
ですよね。
Cabrera.
チェンジアップ待ちの進化は無理なんですよね。
Here's the pitch. Late that time
0-1
for a
the
strike.
count.
In my opinion, one of the toughest pitches in the game to square up. Just a heavy sinker with good downward action.
And they'll try to
1 ball,
bounce a
2 strikes,
curveball
count.
on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. Misses
2 balls,
ball
2
two.
strikes.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in the dirt.
2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
リストラすんで。
Hit on the ground. Short. Scooped up
あ
on the first, and there's one
これ合わせられ
gone
ない
here
の
to start
か。
the second. Digging in will be Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Harper.
Right through it here, and he's behind
0-1.
0-1.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting
やっぱ
extended?
選ばれ
do
し
you
者は
think?
違
Yeah,
う
I
わ
think。that's the
打
idea.
ちやすい
Matt,
わ
but。he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
選ばれたのはハーパーさんでした。
So now it's Brian Reynolds, as he'll go after a hard sinker
0-1
that
the count.
time and falls behind 0-1. First shot for him here with a runner at
これ
first
振っちゃダメな
down
ん
and
だ
one
よ。
away.
Count 0-2.
Oh, I love that pitch right there. Up and in. Jam sandwich.
On the ground to second base, this could be two. The tag, and he
やっ
is
ぱ
out.
MVP ですか
On to first as they
いやーこの進化打っちゃダメなんだけどな。
last half of the second set to go, and up next will be Larry Walker.
The right fielder.
As they look at a changeup that drops
Ball
below
one,
the
no
knees
strike.
for ball one. Now the 1-1
い
pitch.
やー使ってあげてくださいよ。選ばれし者。
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Fouled away. And the sinking fastball called strike three, and that's out number one.
ヘルナンデ
So
ス強
here
いです
is Mike Trout.
Mike.
No
Wow.
balls and one strike. Bottom of the second here
た
with
だ
no
ホール
score.
帯だとちょっと球が遅く感じちゃうかもしれないけど
Counts even to Trout 1-1.
レジェンド帯だったらまあなんとか
1-1.
いけるなあそれ言うてももうちょっと球
A
速い
ball and two
球
strikes
欲しい
now.
けど次打つ方が自分が打つ方がダメになっちゃうからね
And another foul ball. Now another 1-2.
I got the count 2-2.
And he fouls this one off. The 2-2.
あ外れ
These
た
are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Joey
Now here's the first offering.
Votto.
Hit back
い
toward
や
the
ー
mound.
取ってほしかったけどまあ仕方ない
He's got a base hit.
That is set.
That brings up Wander Franco. He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and two away. reined in. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the third. And he hits it hard to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
The catcher.
Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. Grounded up the first baseline. A foul ball here, 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. In there, and he's in control, 0-2 now. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike one. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
Man, this pitcher is on right now, pounding his zone. He's making it look easy.
Got him to go down swinging there. Felix Hernandez goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Now the 0-1. Lifted down the line in left. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And it's fouled away. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. Third inning, no score to this point. A little bouncer. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take it deep.
And a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Bottom of the third now, and now it'll be the catcher, Mike Piazza. Hernandez into the windup. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. And a big swing and a miss from Piazza as they jump ahead of him 0-2 here. Fouled away. And Big Mike won't go after that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Piazza 3割6分っておかしいからね。
It's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike 3.
Batting ninth.
So next to hit is Al Leiter. A bouncer to the left side. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up one of the fastest players in all the land, Trey Turner. And he fouls this one off. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
And Hernandez won't get to chase this one. It's a full count now, 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being...
Got him looking, and that'll... So now into the box is Jackie Robinson. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
I know we're not seeing a lot of offense in this one, but there's still some game left. I'm looking to see these guys, both offenses, make some notable adjustments at the dish and try and scratch a few runs across.
There's another pitch for a strike, and this guy's really attacking hitters well tonight, being aggressive early on, and if he continues to throw strikes like he is, he's going to have a pretty good night.
At
the plate now, Chipper Jones, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
Hey, this is a perfect opportunity for them to get on the board right now. Leadoff man has done his job, and now the middle of the order gets their shot at the plate.
Walker has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out. So
1
one gone in the inning here with a runner at first, and that brings in Miguel Cabrera. As he'll take strike one on the inside corner. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
That's not a pitch he misses very often.
ダメだ、もうピッチがおさらばしちゃってるとこか。
You can tell he wanted to hold off, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out number 2. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
So 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off to the races on this pitch.
Payoff pitch one more time. There's ball 4. Ready now is Brian Reynolds. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
1-0.
And he'll lay off a first pitch. Two men are on with 2 men out.
あ、それはいい球だ。
Count is 2-1.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. The set and the 2-2.
3 balls, 2
Way
strikes.
inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's
俺名前やんけ。
Well, the first baseman is under it to make.
悩んじゃったじゃん。
Ronald Acuna. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning.
まあ仕方ないやろ。
And it's fouled away.
あっぶね。
Popped him up. Jones has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now to the plate. Random comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch is a sinker, too low, 1-0. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. Swing and a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Rogers ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Larry Walker. 0 for 1, went down looking his first time up. Below the zone, a swing and a miss.
Man, this guy's been incredibly efficient so far in this one. Mostly because he's getting ahead. 70% of the batters he's faced, he's thrown a first pitch strike to.
チェンジアップが第一球種だからちょっと
To 1-2 now.
いいっすね、コントロールと威力がそこそこ。ちゃんと思ったところに行ってくれる。
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper able to track it down for the 3rd out. All ready to go in the top of the 5th, and standing in as the switch hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor, line towards center field, and that'll get down for a base hit. So he goes after the first pitch, and it's early trouble here this half of the inning. Into the box, Matt Wieters.
あ、でもいいパス。嘘や。
On to first, and they get them both. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Felix Hernandez. Struck out in
まあ
his
けど
first
相手も
at
結構
bat.
タイミング合ってるん
Yeah,
で
he
すよ
didn't
ね。
put up
ちょっ
much
と
of
それ
a
は怖い
fight
ですけど。
either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
なんかさっきもなんかダブルプレー食らったような気がしてたのは気のせいだね。オッケー。
Fouled off. He struck him out. His 7th. So now here is Mike Trout. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Now Hernandez will get back to work here as he jumps ahead of the leadoff man. No balls and a strike.
This offense has just been flailing at the plate all game long, so it's no wonder why they've only been able to pick up 1 hit so far. I'm not seeing much of a game plan from these hitters.
That's ball 2.
1-1 pitch and a good sinker there, but he can't find the zone. 2-1. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd. Foul. And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out. So bases are empty with 1 gone. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
あれが止まるっていうのがすごいよ。
Fouled away. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Check swing, no swing, says the home plate umpire. Ball 2. 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Now here's a fly ball. Well hit. Racing back the right fielder. On the track to the wall. And it's gone. Standing in now, Wander Franco. He'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And it's 1-1. 1 out, nobody on.
ボットだから行かれたねあれは。他の選手だったら多分外野フライぐらいで終わってたけど。
Right side, but it's well foul. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
しっかり見てきますね。
Ball 3 as the sinker misses just off the black that time. The pitch. Back up the middle.
この人うめえな普通に。
For a base hit. Stepping in now, Mike Piazza. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's 0 for 1 thus far. And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him.
The batter, the pitcher.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And this one bounds around against the wall. The runner from first crosses the plate. It's a 2-0.
最悪だなんかうわマジかよやらかした。
Speedy Trey Turner digs in now. Now we'll try to beat one out here, but this will be just foul. Smoke toward third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw cleanly into first, and that ends the inning.
いや多分自分の寄せが甘かった今。
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Aaron Rodgers.
ちょっと別のこと気にしちゃった。
Just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far.
マジか。
Trout has a read on it. 1 away. Stepping in next, Jackie Robinson. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Fouled off. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Great pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one. He's down on strikes with a second out. And now the first pitch. The windup and the 0-1.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Hey, a 2-out walk right here would be the tying run to the plate. Even though it's early on, you got a guy on deck that has a lot of pop.
1 and 2 now as that one's fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Just hung in there on that one. toward the mound.
ダメだ。
He's got it. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first. And bottom of the 6th inning now, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Ronald Acuna
大体
Jr.
持ってけるんだけどな。
Just gets a piece
非常
of
に
it,
いい試合
strike
はね。
one. Good cut fastball that
No
time,
ball,
and he's in
2 strikes.
control now.
今
0-2.
回やりすぎたな。
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike
that's
zone,
down.
and he's really kept these hitters off balance.
Hernandez is ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled away. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Fly ball out toward left center field. Robinson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Next to stand in is Random. Flew out last time up. First pitch on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's the second out.
いやー、守備は素晴らしいね。リンドアだから。
Stepping in will be Larry Walker. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. Stepping in once again is Miguel Cabrera. No hits to this point.
The first baseman.
And he fouls this one off. Now the pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
ボール球やん。
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number
しかも
7.
引っ張れてねえのが痛いな。
And now here is Bryce Harper. It was a walk in his last trip. And that's waved at and missed for strike 1.
What a performance so far. Throwing first pitch strikes to 90% of the batters. It's hard to get any better than that.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And they'll try to
1
bounce
ball,
a curveball
2
on
strikes.
0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Oh, and you can tell he wanted to hold on, but he swings through the inside pitch anyway, and he becomes out
結構
number
ミスショッ
2.
トしたのが引っ張っちゃうんだ
First
よね。
offering.
で、あの栄光をもう一度で変なの振っちゃうんですよ。
The windup and the 0-1.
おはようございます。
High in the air and
朝から絶
drifting
況
out
して
to
ます。
shallow center.
打てなさすぎ
Crowd
て
on the run. And a long run, but he's there to track it. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7.
The center fielder, Mike Trout.
シューズワンさんは
Hernandez
もう
looks in. Here he comes 0-1.
選ばれし者なんで。
Line to the right side. And there's a base hit, so a chance for some insurance here to start out the home half of the 7th. So up steps the former MVP, Joey Votto. Down the first baseline. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Checked by Hernandez. The pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. 0-2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command.
いかに抑え
1-2.
られるかのゲーム。ちょっと
Pulled toward right center field.
あれですか、バッティングがあんま調子良くないって感じですか。
Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out.
そういう意味じゃなくて、バッターのレベルが上がってきた
Plate
から。
now is Wander Franco. He scored after knocking a single in his last at bat. On the move is Trout from first. Only play will be to first, so with the runner in motion, they stay out of the double play. Next to dig in, Mike Piazza is hoping to avoid the hat trick. He struck out in each of his first 2 plate appearances so far. Runner in scoring position.
この人のピアザおかしいんだよな。普通に引っ張れてんだよな。
A swinging
ただア
strike
リス
and
イン
now
して
it's
るだけかもしれ
0-2.
ない。
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to
I gotta
hit.
count
He's
1 and
got a
2.
base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Runner breaks for third. Swinging a high chopper. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th.
それも踏まえてまあレベル上がってきてるか
So
らね
here's Francisco Lindor now. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
The second baseman.
And this is lined hard to deep left.
ああ
Acuna
嘘やろ
there, and he makes
なんで
the
飛ばねえん
catch
だよ
for
そ
the
れ
out. Stepping up is Matt Wieters. Third trip to the plate for him here
まあ
tonight.
確かにね
Over
100倍で
2
やっ
at
た
this
後はね
point.
遅く感じるかもしれない
Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly.
全部打たされてなんかヒット出ねえよ
Here with 2 quick outs.
ヒット出ねえよ
Oscar Hernandez is into the on-deck circle as it appears he will bat for Felix Hernandez here. And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
So far, this has been a terrific outing for this guy.
コンフィデンスがなんかえぐいことになって
Keeping his pitches to a minimum, locating his fastball to both sides of the plate, good command of the off-speed pitches, very little traffic on the bases. So far, he couldn't have drawn up to be any better than he has been so far in this one.
2 out, nobody on. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. Fouled away. Ready with another 2-2.
Hey, this is a heck of a battle right here. Long AB. You know what? They find themselves still facing the starter. If they would have had some ABs like this earlier in the game, I think they get into the bullpen by this time.
Swung on, and this ball is hammered. Forget about it.
ああレイノルズのあれがなきゃ同点なのに
On a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
イニングミッションにエクストライニングがあったから久々やったけど緊張感あああれね CPU のやつでしょ
Into the box now, Aaron Rodgers.
The shortstop.
As the first pitch to him is swung out and missed for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
Nice.
And he fouls this one off. And it's fouled away. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
気持ちいい
Well, he's thrown a lot of pitches in this one, but it's not like he's walking a bunch of guys. Only 1 free pass to this point, but they're still making
この
him
タイミングで
work
帰る
really
のかよ
hard.
Alex Reyes enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. The 2-2 one more time. Fouled off. Another one sent foul.
Hey, if he's going to execute that curveball, and that's the first one of the day, if he's going to execute it like that,
Swing and a drive. This one's deep to right.
これ行かない行かないかい
We'll just leave it there as
行か
we
ない
make the
の
play
か
to end the inning.
原監督
Mariano Rivera is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your
Kyle
attention,
Schwarber
please.
is going to grab a bat here as he looks to try to set the table in the bottom of the 8th as they look for some
ね欲し
insurance.
かったねちょっと微妙に外されたよねシンカーで
First offering.
0-1.
ああ
Fouled away. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
The third baseman, number
First
7.
pitch coming, here it is. Hit the other way out toward right field. Right fielder is on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
こね顔がキターの顔なんだよなそれ。
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
No balls, 2 strikes.
今のは
Misses, he pulls the top hand over. It's 0-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a pitch right there. You gotta just lay
外
off.
せ。
We'll have to press pause.
Your
Goose
attention,
Gossage
please.
takes the ball now
Goose
in inning number
Gossage.
9, looking to close.
どうしようかな。
The door. Joey Votto will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a swing and a miss on the fastball, and there's the first out here in the 9th. Next, here is Chipper Jones. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he lays off there 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Into the windup and the pitch. Can't find the zone there as he lays off the breaking ball. Still 2-2. Now here it comes. Swing and a shot toward right center.
Okay.
Around first, he's digging for second. And there's your tying run at second base with a 1-out double.
君はちょっと解雇だ。
David Ortiz will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line.
David Ortiz.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. As he'll come up empty that time on a sinker. It's strike 1. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. Ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know. Everybody
当たりもせんかった。
get on this guy and make him nervous.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. David Ortiz goes down for out number 2 in the top of the 9th. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
Now, this is a perfect example of why this manager feels
2
so
balls, 1 strike.
confident going to this beast in the 9th right here. He is throwing absolute thunder right here, pumped up, and looks the part.
Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. And this one's in the dirt. But it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
真ん中わかんねえよ。
And the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this
ああ、
ball
レイノルズがなければ。ああ、クソ削られた。まあ、93はさん打ってるからまあいいよ。オルティズあたりでいきますかね。オルティズ対左も強いんだよな。それを考えたらまあボットよりオルティズかなっていう気がするけど、引っ張れるのはボットなんだよな。あなたは解雇されたんで。左の代打、左の代打、左の代打。 ウルシャあたり置いとくか。ああ、マンスリーウィンか。まあいいや、なんかめんどくさいからこれいいや。ああ、それかカスティアヌス戻すか。同じ右なら。あ、オルソンがいるな。戻ってきちゃったカスティアヌス。ありがとうございます。まあウィンカー打ちやすいからウィンカーってやってもなくはないですけどね。というかあれだね、1試合に5、6本しかホイット打てないっていうのは結構きついね。なかなかそれだと勝ってないよね。出口は早くスパブラにしたいから、出口は
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Cats and the Braves. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next. Joe Morgan is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
もともと使いたかったんですよ。打ちやすそうだったから。
Fastball and he's quickly in the hole. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. Our game time temperature here to start play, a balmy 86 degrees at first pitch. Fastball, strike through call. He's caught looking to begin the afternoon. He's able to take the ball the other way here. High and deep to right center. And he will make the play. 2 away now. So stepping in is Chipper Jones. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
でミラーも使いたいからって言って買ったんで、今日1日で80万スタップぐらい使ってます。
And it's fouled away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
No, that's foul.
Fouled off.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good
だからベッツが
changeup.
遠いんだよっていうですまあそうなんですよね
A bouncer up the middle. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
いやけどベッツを取ったら次ハーパーとリンドは取れないじゃないですか
In now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away.
1-1.
Some guys are great low ball hitters, but most guys, especially guys with pop like this, they're hunting for the ball belt high and above. So that was a nicely spotted fastball down in the zone.
To 2-2 now.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that
いや
will
グロ
do it.
ーブコントロールいいはずなんだけど暴れるんだよななんでだろう
And now in the box, Aaron Rodgers. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
パイダさんパイダさん懐かしいね
first.
The shortstop, Aaron.
それでもバイナーは違う
And now a pitch on the way.
いやけど
Counts 1-0.
使いたかったんです今日使いたかったんです
The 1-0. Misses inside off the
That's
plate.
inside.
Good downward
Count is
movement
2
fooled
and
him
1.
there. 2-1.
Boy, what a time to pull the string on him. On 2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
No.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Yeah, a little wild here early on. Doesn't look like he's totally settled into the game yet. Hopefully, he can find it soon.
パイダさんは引っ張れるんだよな
Lets him
100
off
マイル
the
出され
hook
ても
there, as this isn't even close for ball 4. Now at the plate is Jackie Robinson. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. And that's in there for strike 1.
0-1.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder,
Nope, that's
got to get
down.
rid of it quick.
A runner at first with no outs here. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Man, that's one of those. How could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
A swing and a drive to
Nice.
center field. That one's got a chance. And this one is gone. A home run. At the plate, Chipper Jones.
The third baseman.
As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
The first
As he'll get
baseman.
caught
0-1's
chasing a
the count.
bad one
Nice.
there. It's strike 1.
Castellanos.
これはダメですね
To Morgan at the bag. On to first, and they get the double play.
ちょっと調子乗りましたね
Now at the plate, here is Bryce Harper looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Yes, he'll take a look at ball 1.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here. You've had a couple hits in the inning. You got a 1-0 count leverage. Let's see if he can gap something.
Change up low, 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Hey, that's a huge double play to settle everybody down right now. Giving up a few early runs.
That's outside.
Let's see if he can get out of this inning and regroup.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
いやー引っ張れんかった
Velasquez has got it, and the side is retired. All set for the start of the inning, and set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero.
Vladimir.
Outfield
swinger
shaded a
って言われたら
bit to left center. The
Len-
first
レ
pitch.
ジェンダリーフリースインガーっ
Bottom
て言わ
part
れ
of
た
the zone, and the slider is in there for a called strike. Called strike 0-2.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
Count remains at 0-2. to the windup and the pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. This is on the ground over to first. Taken in by Castellanos. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. No one on with one down. And next it'll be the left-handed power threat, Kyle Schwarber. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
ペレスすごいっすよね。
And that one yanked just foul.
今週2本あれでしたっけ、グランドスラム打ってんでしたっけ。
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And this one will bounce into the wall. Next up, Roberto Clemente. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
今週どころか2夜連続だったっていう。
Outside, 3-0.
今日ツーラン。
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch, but if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1. Swung on and missed. A full count now.
Hey, that's the modern game right now. North-south. Elevate that high fastball and bury stuff in the dirt. Completely different from the east-west we came up playing.
ハーパーさん、ここは見せどころだよ、肩の強肩のあなた。
Taken in straight away right. Will he try from second? Now to bat, Andrew Velasquez. Opportunity for him.
ショートストッパー、ドリュー・バランスケス、24歳、ヤンキース。
Here to pick up that runner from second with two away. First delivery to him.
ああ、プロスペクトか。
So watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Two out here and a runner at second.
あれは違う方だかな。まだ。
Can't sit back long enough and the count evens up at 1-1.
もう一人の。
Changeup gets him out in front for strike two.
Hey, make no mistake about it. This lineup's going to have to get going and get a.
We'll leave it right there as he strikes out, and that ends the inning. Bottom of the inning now, and coming forward is the switch-hitting outfielder, Brian Reynolds.
For me, this is an important add-on. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Hit back up the middle, reined in. Quick throw to first by Morgan, and that's the first out.
トップスナウのやつですね。
One out, base is empty, and with it comes Francisco Lindor to the plate.
Lindor.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
タイムリーでした。
Pretty easy takes to start out this at bat. None of those pitches were even close to the strike zone.
Strike called, 2-1. Hit hard on the ground is short.
ヒットは出るんだよな。長打は出ないけど。
Got themselves a base runner. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters. So ground this one fouled off to the left side. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. A ball and a strike to count to the switch-hitting catcher, Matt Wieters.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Runners on first with one down.
タティスか。
Grounded weakly to the left. Barehanded at his knees. Got him.
なるほど。
So a runner in scoring
シアトル
position
戻ってくる。
with two men gone, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stetson University, Jacob DeGrom.
37号
No
なの？
balls and a strike to count. The 0-1 fouled away.
そんなに
Hey,
稼
I
い
know
で
it's
た
the pitcher at
気
the
がつい
plate,
た
but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to a team than watching the pitcher drive in a run.
Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end.
これ勢いあるからなんか いっちゃうんじゃないもしかして。
The pitcher, Vida
そのまん
Blue,
ま
will stand in
ホー
to
ムラン。
open things up here in the third.
Vida.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
I love everything this pitcher's got working right now. He's got presence. He's got great body language on the mound. He's got fastball command and a nice early feel for his off-speed stuff.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, one away.
The batter number 8.
First pitch on the way.
Joe.
Joe Morgan is in
0-1.
with one away now as he swings and misses here at strike one.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Bases are empty, one
いや
man.
丈夫なのもいいですよね。
And another foul ball.
あれでしたっけ、なんかフレーミングの値がちょっと低かったんでしたっ
Changeup,
け。
and he did a good job just to make contact. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch.
That's out.
This is a fun guy to watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Now batting. The center
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Bet.
Mookie
Nope,
Betts
that's the ball.
is at the plate as he looks at ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Checks his swing, but this pitch is
One
right
and one.
there
まあ
for
けど
strike
キャ
one.
キャッチャーなんでいいんじゃないですかねと思うんですけど、正直
Waves and misses for
まあ
strike
野手だっ
number
たらちょ
two.
っときついなって感じが
Doubled
しま
up
すけ
on
ど、
breaking balls there
ホー
outside.
ムラン
Now might be
か
the time to bust that fastball in.
なんでこう止まっちゃうの。
And he missed with it up and in
ホ
to
ームラン
even
か凡
things
退
at
か
2 and
っていう
2.
なんか
We
ね
just saw a fastball right
ホー
there.
ムラン
I
を
would
取っ
not
て
be
もすぐ
shocked
解
if
雇
he
されちゃっ
tries
た
to
りする
get
んで、
this
何
guy
年
to
か
go fishing.
クリス・
We'll
カー
have
ター
to
みたいな。
press pause as that strike three to retire the side.
けどまあキャッチャーなんでね、打てれば
Now into the
儲けもんみ
box,
たいな。
Aaron Rodgers. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one.
Aaron. Roger.
Grounded to short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop
ポーチー
grounds
さんも
out
そ
to
の
the other.
議論
One
に入れ
away.
ますか。
The left
Now to
fielder.
the plate, here is
最近ちょっと調子
Jackie
を落としてる
Robinson.
からね。
And remember, he hit that two-run homer his first time up.
0-1's the count.
Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
That's a ball.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1
I got a
strike.
ball, 1 strike.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, you guys know me. Hitting's a process of elimination, and I'm eliminating the changeup this next pitch. I'm on everything else.
いやーこれ取られ
And
る。
this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2.
ポーチーさんも復活してますから完全に。
Next, it'll be Chipper
なんかわかんないですけ
Jones.
ど。
He collected a base hit his first time up.
Joe.
Swing and a miss
キ
that
ャッチャー
time.
としての能力
0-1.
的に考えると全然議論に加われますよね。なんとなく。
And it's quickly
バッティ
0-2.
ングは確かにもうペレスの方が上っぽそうですけど、なんか今の状態
Bases
的
are
に。
empty here with 2 men out. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to it.
あれ
Looking at a fastball to end.
完全に見てなかっ
Striding in
た。
is
そういえばポ
Chipper
ーチーの
Jones.
RC カード手に入れたんですよみたいな話をしようかなって悩んだところ
And
で
that one's in on the hands
話し
to
た。
start the inning. It's ball 1.
まあ勝ってるチームのねキャッチャー確かに。
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Now here it comes. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Great AB up until this point. A walk right here could really just infuse some confidence into this lineup.
3-1 the
打
count
撃が
now.
この状態だとなんか1回だけじゃんっていう。
Wow, he's cruising right now out there. 4 straight punch outs and working on number 5.
Swing and a miss. 5 straight strikeouts now, and there's 1 gone.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch.
102マイルのストレートって卑怯だよね。困ったら投げときはなんとなく抑えてくれる。
Second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Just behind the fastball there, 2 strikes now. Guerrero is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Now batting. Right field.
Digging in next, Vladimir Guerrero comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 1-0 pitch is a slider, swung on and missed, 1-1. And the pitch. Laced into right field for a base hit. He'll get it into second. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting.
So now to the plate, Kyle Schwarber, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 guys. And now a Bluffa move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. Both clubs with 3 hits in the ballgame. 1-1 to Schwarber.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around?
Meanwhile here, this is going to be trouble out there in left center, as it ought to be good for extra bases.
Now batting.
Into the box, Roberto Clemente. Swing and lift a ball fouled off to the left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Going back is the right fielder. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And next it'll be the outfielder, Nicholas Castellanos. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. Count is even, 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
1 strike.
Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
いや、入ってねえのか。
Trying to nibble here, and he misses to run it full now. 3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning.
The right fielder, number
To the plate now, Bryce Harper. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Yeah.
Right fielder is on the run.
Yeah.
He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
ハーパーさん、それ
So a runner at first with 1 out.
あげてよ。
And that'll bring up Brian Reynolds. He's set and the pitch.
ちょっと外れてたね。
High and deep to right center. Looking up is the right fielder. Still ranging back. And a climbing attempt at the wall, but this ball is gone. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. So he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip.
来た。
And it's fouled away. Still only 1 out in the inning. And this one
あれ、
runs
リン
a
ドア
little
って
too far
バランスか。
in ball 2.
That's a ball.
Fastball and
新加入時で
facing him a bit
ハー
here.
パー
It's
さんの影に隠れて
3-1.
リンドアが結構打ってるんですよね。
Matt Wieters waiting on deck. Swung on, and this one's driven in the air as well.
ただパワーが
To
足りねえ。
deep right field. Guerrero is back
あ
to
れ
the
引っ張らん
track
ば。
as he takes it for route number 2. So the bases are empty with 2 gone now. And digging in next to be the switch hitting catcher Matt Wieters. As with 2 away, he'll swing and miss at the first pitch. It's 0-1.
ちょっと最近打てなかったんですけど。
The slider is laid off on the inside as it just misses the zone.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go.
あ、これ打っ
Opposite
ちゃダメな
handed
の。
that's coming across the plate, you might think you got a shot to stay inside that
だ
one.
ってストライクに見えちゃうんだもん。
Here's a little chopper up the middle.
あ、
Scooped up.
レイトか。
Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error. And stepping in, Andrew Velasquez. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Shortstop. Number 71.
First offering on its way. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Lifted in the air to center. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Up next, Vita Blue looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat. Juan Soto steps into the on-deck circle now, looking to start something here with 1 gone in the inning. Popped him up. And he'll get back there to make the catch in front of the screen as they retire their man here for the second out. Back to the top of the order now. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan. Trying to lay one down here, but he misses strike 1.
Just bad execution on the batter right there. He got an opportunity to get a pitch that he knows he can get down 9 times out of 10. Wasn't able to come through right there.
And he struck him out. His 8th punch out. Alex Reyes, a 6'4" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching. Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Now a little pop-up off toward the third base side. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
ちょっと点差開いてきたし。
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Reyes is known in part as a reliever with a clutch factor, perhaps. An escape artist is another way to put it. Regardless, he seems to be at his best when pressed up into difficult situations, which is kind of what you want out of a bullpen arm.
No doubt about it, Matty V. And I call a guy like this troubleshooters, guys that you can bring into a game with runners in scoring position.
Nice.
Meanwhile, now this is hit well down that right field line and gone for a home run.
いや、そういうことやってるから、レイノルズのあれやっちゃうんですよ。ちょっと目離して、あ、守備がみたいな。いや、これもらいました、ね。狙ってたから。よかったよかった。
He'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Fouled off. Again, a 1-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. That's giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Into the box, Mookie Betts. He flew out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim most recently. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
Count now, a ball and a strike. 2-1 now to Mookie.
いや、
To 2-2 now.
Two strikes.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well
完
wide
全
of
にの
first.
集中力をそっちに若干割い
Another
てるだけ
try
なん
at
ですよね。
2-2.
Three balls.
Not a
Two
time
strikes.
to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the
多
middle
分
part of the
や
order coming up.
やってもらうと
Expect
分
a
かる
good
と思うん
pitch
で
to
すけ
swing
ど
at.
結構
Slow roller down the
い
third
つもと
baseline.
いつもよりなんか注意散漫だなみたい
Throw
な
to
注意散漫
first
っていう
gets
か
him, so the leadoff
集中
man's
力ないなって
retired
感
here
じ
to
で
begin the sixth.
でやってるんですよね。
So next to bat will be Chipper Jones.
まあ自分
A
結構もう
hit
やっ
and
てき
two
たんで
at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
さすがに慣れてちょっと
Just
ずつ
able
慣れ
to
てき
get
た
a
んです
piece of that for strike one.
ただレジェンドはきついんですよね本当
Now here's the pitch.
打てなくなっちゃう本当に
Good pitch there as Chipper couldn't connect and the count
ボー
moves
ル
to
ぐらいだったらまあなんと
0-2.
かなるんですよ
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far.
今年
Attacking
配
the
信者
strike zone,
減
and
ったの
he's
も
really kept these hitters off balance.
And
配
he
信しな
rings
がらや
up
ってる
another
と集
one,
中
make
力
it 9
保
strikeouts
てなく
for
て
him in the game.
打てないんでしょうね
Fouled away.
コンクリでマージャンやりなが
Wind
らやっ
up
たんですか
and the 0-1.
あレイノルズのやつ見ました
High in the air out to center field. And no trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
そうコンクリだったらまだ笑い事で済むけど
Now at the plate,
ランク
Nicholas
だとね
Castellanos.
ちょっとね
He reached out
ちょ
a
っとへこ
single
む
last time.
さすがにちょっとへこんじゃう OK
Wound up.
いや普通にそうでしょそうなんですよ一回解いてねおスパフラスパフラあ、ジジャイズだジジャイズやりました。ついにスパフラになりました。もうこれは座礁部で一番強いピッチャーです。ランクでさすがに二刀流しないそうでしょうね。この子を翔平君にしたいんですけど、翔平君遠いんですよね。スタブ的にちょっと一回休憩というかトイレ。大谷さん全然ですよ自分。あと6枚がえげつないと思う。まあリアル見るとあるんであと5枚なんですけど、ここら辺の高額帯しか残ってないんですようん、まあ、マイルストーンもほぼ溜まってるし、これはもうハーパーさんにチューズワンサーをもうコレクトしちゃおうかな。どうしようかな。マンスリーをもう見たから 大谷さん取れればベッツもほぼ取れるんですけどね。ピッチャーがほぼスパフライになってきちゃった。いやーけど他のピッチャーあんま使えないんだよな。じゃあ行きましょうか。そうなんですよ、デイリーモーメントと6イニング来てるんで、それで下がるかなと思ってるんですよね。けど意外とデイリーモーメントみんなやってなくてそんなに下がんないっていうのもちょっとありそうかなと思ってるんですよ。いや自分もいや今までギリギリあれだったんですよね。25ぐらいでね、デイリーの報酬もらってたんですよね。今回は順調に進んでるはず。なんか1日ぐらいやり忘れしててそうで、なんか怖いんですよね。大谷、32ってどういうことですか？ああ、今もうちょっと言ってません？自分なんか34とか5とかだったような気がしたんだけどな。あれ？なんかすごいなんか面白い。
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we bring you Diamond Dynasty action between the Anteaters and the Braves.
あ、クソ強いやつじゃねえかよ。
It's baseball on the show and it's coming up next.
なんか面白いスカッとしてんなと思ったら面白いスカッとしてる人って大体もうやべえやつなんです。
Wander Franco. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off for the Anteaters.
フローレス10回ちょっとこれやべえよさすがに命乞いするよこれ。はい、オッケー分かってたよ。
Ready to deliver. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a ball inside. 0-1.
こういう人はクリフリはダメなんだよ。通用しないんだよあんまり。そんなイメージがある。
Should be a picture perfect afternoon for baseball.
フローレス10回初めて見たけど、いや前一人いたな確かに。
A little low. It's 2-2. Good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for the first out of the ball game.
Batting second.
Wheels and deals. Here's the first pitch. Francisco Lindor comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. And that misses 1-1. Lindor has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball driven to right field and deep. Harper is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
チッパーの打率おかしいんだって。これ多分プロレスっていうか PR の多分成績を入れまくってんだろうけど、それでもおかしい。 しかもトップ50持ってるもんね。
Batting fourth.
In now, Eddie Murray.
Number 33.
Swinging a ball hard hit toward deep right. That gets down, and the inning will continue. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Batting fifth.
Here's Carlos Santana now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And they're runners at the corners now. Hit hard up the middle. But that finds its way through for a base hit. Run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Batting sixth.
At the plate, Jorge Polanco. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there, especially when they're in protect mode on an 0-2 count.
2 down, runners at first and second. Again, he sends it out of play. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
全部カットされる。
Counts even, 2-2 for Polanco.
Now 2-2. This is the pitch where you want to attack the zone. If you go 3-2, then you put the runners in motion.
2-2, the pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. And again, he's unable to keep it fair, but he's putting together quite a battle at the
空振って
plate.
ほしいんだけどな。空振らねえ全然。
Another foul ball.
なんで当て
This
てくんだ
battle
よ。
will continue.
空振れよ。
Two pitches fouled away.
Hey, 5 foul balls in a row, loving the battle in the box right here, making the pitcher work.
I got
Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
正直どうしようもねえんだよな。
Payoff pitch on its way. And he struck him out as this epic. So now here is Aaron Rodgers.
大谷さんから
He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Not shortstop.
As he'll take a look at
こ
ball
れ一つ
one.
絶対コントロールうまいんだよね。
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Swinging a ball hit in the air to right field, and deep back is the right fielder, but he will look up and watch this one sail out of here. Into the box now, Jackie Robinson. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Base is empty here with nobody out. And he fouls this one off.
All the makings of a big inning right here. One already left the yard, and the power hitters are coming up.
A little bit off the outside, it's 1-2.
押し切りたい。
Hit to short. He's got it.
いける。
Throw
い
on
けないね。
the first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting third.
Next to
The third
hit,
baseman.
Chipper Jones.
Chipper.
Batting
Jones.
left-handed here as he takes a look at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
He throws him on the fastball there. Chipper Jones becomes out number 2 this inning. Setting him up inside as he swings and misses for strike 2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's one.
A swing and a miss. That retires. So now to the plate, number 66. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
Number 66.
And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Here's the pitch.
ミスショットがないよね。 大体タイミング合わせてく
I
る。
got the count. 1 and 2.
And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Legs churning. He's headed for
シフ
second.
ト解除しておくべきだ。
And he's going to get to
こういう
second
人引っ
now
張るわ
with
けじゃない
nobody
から。
out.
いやいや
That brings up Mickey Mantle. As the first pitch to him, he swung on and missed for strike one. And there's ball one. No one out with a runner at second. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball two. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball three. The 3-1. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
ああ、ク
Is
ソ、引っ
that
掛
an
けるかと思
effort
った
to
のに
keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
This is line to left. Robinson is there, and he makes the catch for the out. He thought about third there, but retreats back to second safely.
で、大谷さんがエグいんだよ
One
な。
down with a runner at second.
ピッチャーだ、
And that'll
ピッ
bring
チャーだ
up
から
the
ピ
dual
ッチャー
threat
だ
of
と思ったら
Shohei
ダメだった
Ohtani. Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. Stepping in now, Wander Franco.
Second baseman.
Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Long run for the right fielder. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out.
The shortstop.
Next, it'll be Francisco Lindor.
He flew out in his last AB. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play.
Bases are empty here with two men out. Too much dip on the sinker, laid off for a ball. Two balls and two strikes, the count to Francisco
2
Lindor.
balls, 2 strikes.
The 2-2. On the screws to shortstop, but caught to retire the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Bryce Harper. Good pitch there as he gets him to swing underneath it for strike one.
なんで PCI が
Good luck with
合わ
that
ね
pitch.
え
That pitch is an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
Almost unhittable. Nasty downward action. High 80s velocity.
相手の PCI の精度は
Mantle
エ
is
グい
under
な
it, and there's one gone.
こう考えると
Next up, Brian Reynolds, as he'll dig into the left-handed batter's box.
Yeah, this is his power side, Matty. Definitely
that's a
quite a
ball.
bit more pop in his bat swinging left-handed.
The 1-0 home is swung on and missed, strike
1-1.
one. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are empty, one man out. To
Ball,
2
that's
balls
out.
and 2 strikes now.
We just saw a fastball right there. I would not be shocked if he tries to get this guy to go fishing right here and drops a little off-speed pitch in
よ
the
かった
third.
And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a 1-out single. Next to hit is Francisco Lindor. Here's the first pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. To second for one. Over to Murray. They get the double play. Top of the third set to get underway. And standing in the outfielder, Chipper Jones.
I'm interested to see how focused their ABs will be playing with this lead. I think this needs to be a little bit of a smell blood inning. Keep the fire rolling. I know it's early, but keep the pressure going. Swinging the bat's nice.
Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2. Drilled down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the
なん
first
とか粘っ
out.
て5回ぐらい投げてほしいな
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Eddie Murray. He singled first time up.
Murray.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike one anyway. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. The pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. He's right there. And there's out number 2. So now Carlos Santana. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Popped him up. Jones is there. And he makes the play to end the inning. Bottom of the third now. And next to hit is the catcher, Matt Wieters.
The catcher, Matt.
And that one yanked just foul. Wieters awaits the 0-1. Grounded to the right.
Yeah.
Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time. 1 away. So here now is the pitcher, Cliff Lee. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Woo-wee. That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Third inning here. 3-1 our score. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now. And rarely do you see a player of his caliber fooled that badly, but he was tied up in knots that time. 2 away now. And now the first pitch. Aaron Rodgers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Not a bad spot to miss right there. Much rather have it run inside than out over the plate where the hitter can do a lot of damage.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. A swing and a miss on a ball way outside the... All set for the start of the 4th. And next will be the switch-hitting third baseman, Jorge Polanco. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing and a miss for strike 1. Oh, he pulls the string on the circle change. 1-2. And the sinking fastball called strike 3, and that's out number 1. Next up is number 66. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat.
こう考えると大谷のあの一発がもったいなかったな。
In there, and it's even at 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Takes a good swing, but this will be a foul ball. Chopped weakly to the left. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Reynolds is on the move for it. He gets there, and that's the second out. Base is empty, 2 away, and that'll bring in Mickey Mantle. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. That bottom of the inning now, and in steps a man whose number 42 has been forever retired, Jackie Robinson, and it's fouled away. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously an important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Now batting
to the plate now, Chipper Jones. Pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 0 for 1 thus far. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Nobody out, runner on first. Swing and a miss by Chipper, and he's down on strikes. 1 out, runner at first. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. And she'll take a look at ball 1. count is even 1-1 to Nicholas Castellanos.
Beautifully thrown splitter right there. High 80s down in the zone. Looks like a fastball coming, and then boom, the bottom falls out of it. Terrific pitch.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out. So the next to bat will be Bryce Harper, flew out last time up. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
With that base running threat on first base, man, does that change the pitcher's whole mentality. This guy at the plate should assume nothing but heaters coming right at him.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final. And now, Shohei Ohtani off to a fine start in this one after launching a homer his first time up. And here's Lee back to work now as his first pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Oh, and it looks like a visit to the video room may be in order after that hack. It's 0-2 now.
Guess where he's going with this next pitch? Probably a little further outside, see if the fish are still biting.
This will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out. First pitch of the AB on its way. Now a ball ripped into deep center field. And this will be taken in out there just a few steps in front of the track, and there are two away now. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1.
0-1.
A ball and a strike. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. Liner in there for a base hit. And this will kick off the base of the wall. At the plate now, Chipper Jones, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. Tough call there, but the cutter misses 1 and 2. Line to the right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. He'll hold at second, and there are 2 aboard now. Into the box, Eddie Murray. Yes, he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He's 1 for 2 in this one. 1-1 to the potent switch hitting bat of Eddie Murray.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been effective so far. It just looks kind of flat.
Just off the inside part of the plate, it's 3-1.
Hey, he's had great command all day. Want to see how aggressive he is in the zone with a 3-ball count.
No walks yet. Here's the delivery. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. First pitch on the way. And he'll try and hold off the swing, but this one's in there for strike 1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
He's under it, and that ends the inning. So now it's Brian Reynolds. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the AB on its way. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
One of the biggest factors on how long you're going to go with a start is how many first pitch strikes you throw. 80% usually means you're going to have a pretty good day, and that's on the menu so far.
And another foul ball. The 0-2 once more.
Inside, ball 1.
いける。まあそうですね。この調子で抑えていけばワンチャンあるかもしれないですけど。なんせ打てない。大谷が打てない。
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. Francisco Lindor is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. That's by him for strike 1.
1-1.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Cutter got up on him pretty quickly there, and it's back to even 2-2. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And he lost it here on 3-2 as that pitch misses. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
So one gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And digging in next to be the switch hitting catcher Matt Wieters. 1 ball, no strikes to count. That evens it up 1-1.
Yeah.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Working for the punch out and the offering. And he struck him out. Good pitch there as he
待てないよ。
8th punch out of the ball game. Joey Votto has moved into the on-deck circle now, so that means the end for Cliff Lee, as he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here, 0-2.
Not too many guys taking the mound today with this good a split. Look at the downward action on that thing. It's falling off the table.
Hit down the line first. Murray takes this one himself, and that ends the inning.
ストレートが打てないからああいうの手出ちゃうんだよ。
Kenley Jansen takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and set to go as the 3rd baseman, Jorge Polanco. Jansen comes set. Here's the 0-1. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. Line towards center field. Reynolds is under it to make the play on the first out. Digging in will be number 66. 1 for 2 with it. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher stuff.
And this is swung out and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 6th inning. First pitch coming. Here it is. We're in the 6th inning here in a 3-1 ball game. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Yeah, if he's going to pound the zone with this stuff all game, the offense better step up. Somebody's going to have to pull a trigger a little bit earlier in the count.
Count still at 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2.
The classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes.
That will have to press pause as that's strike 3 to retire. Leading off the inning, it'll be Aaron Rodgers, and they could use a spark from him here. First offering, and he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And oh, he missed a home run by a matter of feet. It's off the wall. And he's gonna make it. He's in at second base for the leadoff double. In now, Jackie Robinson. Out pulled off to the left side. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. 1-1.
Every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive
1 ball,
innings.
2 strikes to count.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and it's 1-2. Just hung in there on that one. Swing a soft liner, and the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
クソみたいな当たりだったけど、まあ進塁打になったからいいや。
So here is Chipper Jones, struck out in his last trip to the plate.
And he can't allow the same thing to happen in this situation. This is a big-time spot in this game. He's got to find a way to put the ball in play.
Went out.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Chipper Jones goes down for the 2nd out here in the bottom half. Nicholas Castellanos is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
There is a base open here, so the option to work around him is there if they want to go that route.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. Here's the 2-1 home. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
good job to work the count and put himself back in the driver's seat. Started off with 1 strike, and now he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
Throw onto the first baseman Murray, and that. Shohei Ohtani digging in next.
こういうので点取れないとか痛いんですよ。
Number 7. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Rounded weakly down the line toward third. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. Digging in, the switch hitter, Wander Franco. Struggled at the top of the lineup in this one, hitless to this point. And he will run this one down, moving to his left, and that's the second out of the inning.
ストレートを警戒しちゃって変化球がタイミングが全然合ってるんだよな。
Francisco Lindor singled in his last at bat. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
Hey, with 2 outs in the number 2 hole, you're just trying to get on. You got the big boys coming up behind you.
Here's the 0-2. And this ball is lined into right field, and he's got himself his second hit of the afternoon.
大谷さんなかなか交代しませんね。
So now to the plate, Chipper Jones pulled toward right center field. Reynolds has it for out number 3. Last half of the 7th here, and next it'll be the outfielder, Bryce Harper.
The right fielder.
First pitch on its way, as he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball, 1-0. Fouled off. The 1-1 home. Missed, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Even though we're late into this ball game, this guy's velo is still top notch. This guy's a horse.
And he struck him out. The 10th victim set down on strikes thus far. Brian Reynolds is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Fouled away. And Reynolds has himself a base hit. So here's Francisco Lindor now. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. It was a walk in his last trip. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now.
Now batting.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Got him reaching there, strike 2.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. Seems like they're always
理想の展開よ。
finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
High in the air out to center field.
けどここから1点が遠いんだよな、またそれが。
Mantle is there.
抑えな
2
きゃいけない
gone.
し。どうしようかな。オルティズは取っとくか。ポサダで行こう。
Jorge Posada will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Now coming into pinch hit.
ポサダ全然打ってねえじゃねえかよ。
He's ready. Here's the first pitch.
Ball, that's in.
2 out, nobody on. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
しっかりとあれ。
The 2-1 home.
Outside,
This
that's
next
ball.
pitch will be number 100 for him now through 6 2/3.
Yeah, he's grinded it one out, and he's got to.
Okay.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
待ってた。
Standing in now, Aaron Rodgers. As he'll take a look at a
大谷さん
slider
変わんな
here
くてよ
that
かった。
misses for ball 1.
こ
He's
の
2
こ
for
の展開だ
3
った
and
ら。
looking for more here. This is high in the air out toward left center.
引っ張れなかった。
And chipper will take this one in, and the side is retired.
<sighs> どうしようかな。チャップマンだな。ちょっと抑えに行くの。外とミラーだったらどっちがいいんだろう。外の方がいいかな。いやで相手にどんなだったっけな。っていうか相手でほとんどあれじゃん、スイッチじゃん。今思ったら。
Chapman sets. Here's the pitch. Grounder down the line at third. This is foul for the first strike. Ready with the 0-1. Offered it a low one there, but came up empty.
That's just a great pitch right there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to think that pitch was knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Now a big swing by Murray, and he connects on that one out to deep left field. Robinson.
あんなボール球で持ってかれたらもう泣くとこだったわ。
First delivery to him. Carlos Santana comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
You know, because this is just a one-run game, this doesn't strike me as a situation where he's going to be working around a guy. I think he's going to challenge him right here.
Good pitch there down below the zone. Got him to go after it. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Here it comes.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And he fouls this one off. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
これはいけないんだけどね。
Jorge Polanco is at the plate as he watches ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Don't be shocked if he doesn't go right back to that splitter again. He's looking for a double play, and that pitch certainly has enough depth on it to get him a ground ball.
And a sinker is over that time. It's back to 2-1. In the air to right center and carrying well. Way back there now. And gone. Home run. Into the box now. Number 66. Right side defense aligned perfectly. Scooped up. And there are 2 away now. Ready now is Mickey Mantle. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Out in front here is this one scorched foul to the left. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
And it's fouled away. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. A runner on first with 2 away. Good waste pitch, 1-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and that's out number 3.
逆転されちゃったよ。
Lee Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go, and that'll bring in the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. First pitch on the way.
1-0.
Jackie Robinson.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Here it comes.
We got 3 balls.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
Now batting.
Here's the first pitch.
Chipper.
Ah, so.
Runner at first with no outs here. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here, 1-2 now.
Little hesitation right there by the batter. It was great execution by the pitcher down and away. But that looked like a late swing. Could have been sitting on something else.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Another full count pitch home. Swung on and missed, strike 3. So a runner at first now with 1 away. The right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Just a tick behind for a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
0-2.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment. You're seeing a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
That misses. 1-2. Get down to third, likely no shot at two. Out to second for 1. Over to Murray. They get the double play, and the side is retired. Now it'll be Wander Franco. He'll start things off in
For Cairo, the second baseman, Wander.
Mariano Rivera enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Rivera.
Here's the first pitch to him. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Fly ball right down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner. And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Last time through was a base hit. He's set. Here it comes.
Ball.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
Hard on the ground towards short. And that's in there for a base hit. His 3rd hit of the game. At the plate, Chipper Jones. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Good pitch there as Chipper couldn't connect, and the count moves to 0-2. Fouled off. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Fouled away.
That's a
Shooting
ball.
for that low inside corner, but he missed with it.
1 ball, 2
1-2.
strikes, the count.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, and you could have some problems.
The count now at 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out.
Nice.
There's a pretty good chance he's going to get.
Now a throw to first doubles up the runner. Tough luck that time as he got stuck in no man's land following the line drive on the hit and run. Stepping in once again is Bryce Harper, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him at this point in the ballgame. As the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
ピッチャー変えるか。
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to
まあ仕方ない。ここは
tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. Goes and chops this one out towards second, right to him. He will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
焦った。
So
Nice,
next to hit
nice.
is Brian Reynolds. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swung on and missed for the first strike. Oh, he had him fooled there. No balls and 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away.
Nice.
Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
Stepping in now, Francisco Lindor. Toward left center. Chipper will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Stepping in next, Matt Wieters. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that time run from first. And that is off the wall in right field. Reynolds rounds third and is striding for home. He'll score easily. It's now 5-5.
きたもうここで決めるぞ。
Tim Anderson will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. Here's the first pitch. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Easy take there on the sinker, well off the outside.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
3 balls, no strikes.
Hey!
And he lays off, ball 4. So he comes right off the bench and works the walk. Usually easier said than done. Here's the first pitch. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
From an offensive standpoint, this is where you got to push the throttle right here.
Now here's a fly ball, well hit.
Ball is
carrying. He's got it as the winning run is stranded.
もうちょっといい球待ってもよかったな。
Alex Reyes takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch.
こいつはあれだよな。ライトは問題ないんだよな。あ、けどな。あ、けど3人は投げなきゃいけないから間に合うか。惜しいね。
Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Reynolds is on the move for it. But the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. And he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score.
助走つけられなかったからな。
Here's the first pitch.
ちょっと入るのが下手で。
Santana is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, this is a strikeout situation, but it's also a ground ball situation. I expect we'll see a lot of pitches down in the zone trying to prevent the hitter from getting the ball up in the air.
The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate. And they've jumped ahead here in the 10th. Next to stand in is Jorge Polanco. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly.
させなかったのがまあ痛いな。
Here's the 0-1. Hard hit ball to second. That gets through and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. At the plate now, number 66. As he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. In now, Mickey Mantle. And he'll take one on the inside corner at the knees. It's strike 1. He's got 1 hit in 4 at-bats. Oh, has him looking silly here. It's 0-2.
Man, that pitch had the look of a fastball. Straight change.
We'll leave it right there as he... Now to the plate, Jackie Robinson. The base knock to the outfield could score the tying run from second. Kendall Graveman takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. And he puts it on the ground to second. Got it. And there's one down now.
とりあえずはこれでいいよ。
So stepping in.
問題は君だよ。
Jones trying to bring in the tying run from third here. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1.
The offensive approach here is simple. You know the pitcher's going for the K, so set your sights middle of the plate. And then don't worry about the infielders. They're so close, hard contact is a guaranteed.
Just
Throw to the plate, tag, and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented from
いや
scoring.
戻ればよかったな。
Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Nicholas Castellanos. Struggling so far in this one and
ちょっ
looking
と待って待って待って。
to erase his David
ちょっと
Ortiz.
ジッパーがちょっと空振りして空回りしてる。
He'll pinch hit with two gone and a runner at first. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike two. In the dirt here, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Two out with the man at first. And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. A one-run game, 6-5 the final today. Andrew Miller gets the W on the mound. So that'll just about do it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Becker. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out the show.
勝ってたらめっちゃもらえたんだけどな。これ1000勝って1000いったらやめようと思ってたのにやめられなくなっちゃったじゃないかよ。ああ次ライターか。1100超えでしたね相手。あ、間違えた。はい。今トップ50入ってんじゃないかな。今時点で1100超えてれば、ギリギリ入ったね。ああ。まあしゃあないですね。ハーパーさんがちょっとどんどんちょっと下がってきてんだよな。代わりにリンドアさんは打てるようになってきてる。最後勝って1000いって終わりにしよう。けど1000いくには結構同角倒さなきゃいけないからめんどくさいな。っていうかあれじゃん、配信する前よりあれじゃん、下がってんじゃんレート。なんやかんやで。
Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase money in case, clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm out to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace. Step on the deck. We need to stretch. Mama the truth, playing it cool, wipe out the sweat. Get in the zone, pick on the throne, I'm about to blitz. Home run, I'm throwing and by their opponent, show me who next. Play in the field, look alive. Slide, die, line, drive like Dion. I'm prime time, I'm zeroed in. Why bun down when I settle in? I break ground, feel the bass, we not around. Go to the club with a triple crown, I raise the ring cause I hold it down. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base, pick up the pace. I'm about to chase, money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick it up, hey. Two scene ain't enough. Four tie team is us. Man, I'm third, don't second, I'm third. I'ma have to clean it up. I done went yard, they ball gone. Now alien beamed it up. Man contract, they want me back. I'ma have to green it up like Way Wall. Really feel fine. Worry about y'all, it's just my time. I got my swing right, that's a green light. That's just my sign. This was the ring light. If you missed out, better press rewind. I'm just a hot like Rio. To do what I do takes skill. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Pick up the pace. I'm about to chase. Money in case. Clean up base. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Got a convoy if you got it. Ain't no stopping on the go. Got a convoy if you got it. Going live, good at the show. Pick up the pace.
Turning up, why you all in my face? I don't give a you ride shotgun, try and give me some. Oh, there you go again, rolling up, putting on the flow again. A nice day, I might roll to the stove again and let y'all see the whip, get a whip, hit a switch, get a. Don't you see them? Don't you see them?
そうですね、ブレーブス。最初どうなるかと思ったんですけど。やっぱり上げてきましたよね。いや、今年も優勝いけるでしょって最初開幕前思ってたんですよね。で、なんか雲行きが怪しいなみたいな感じはしてたんですけど、なんとかいけそうでよかったです。
Don't you see them? Don't you see them? Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us. Say she wanna roll with us, then roll with us. Say she wanna ride with us, then ride with us.
そうなんですよね。アクーニャアウトでなんかマジかよと思ったんですけど、あれじゃないですかね、デュバルさん戻してからぐらいがちょっとなんかブーストついた感じするんですよね。あ、そうそうそう、オスーナさんもね、マジか、オスーナもいなくなるんかと思って、最初オスーナいなくなってね、アクーニャいなくなって、パチは全然期待外れだから、外野陣、最初の構想からしたら、なんかだいぶ、あれなんですよね、変わってんですよね。あ、やべウィザーズじゃん。これダメだよ。やっぱ今の時期やっちゃダメなんだよ。ああ。
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between the Braves and the Wizards.
まだマシだな。
It's the show, and
いや、わ
it
かんないで
comes
すけ
your
ど、
way next.
そういうグループがあるんですよ。さっきウィンズも入ってるウィザーズ。
So now here is Aaron.
やるんだよ。
Leading off for Green Bay, the shortstop, Aaron Rodgers.
トップ50が見えない限りは強気になる私。
First pitch on the way. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. Now here's a swing, and this is hit well down the line in right. This ball has a chance, and it is gone. A home run.
まだマシですね。
To the plate now, Jackie Robinson.
The left fielder, Jackie.
2試合連続先頭打者ホームランですね。はい。
And
ナイス
that'll
です。
get on through into right field for a base hit.
今のはラッキーです。相手今頭抱えてるかもしれない。ロジャース神。そうなんですよ。NFL のトップ100っていうのがランキングが出てて、ロジャース3位でした今年。で、まあ昨シーズンか。
Batting third, the third baseman.
Standing in now, Chipper Jones.
He'll swing and lift a ball foul off to the left and out of play.
Nobody out, runner on first. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper
No balls,
Jones.
2 strikes.
A double play ball to second. 4. There's one.
Got him. That's
On
an out.
the first, but not in time as he beats it out.
ロジャー
And
ス
now
は
here is Nicholas Castellanos.
The first baseman, number
From
ス
the
ーパーボール
stretch.
があんま少ないですけど、
Well,
MVP
the
は
key for
3
him
回
on the mound is to keep the ball down.
2回
Certainly,
3
hollow
回
of
取っ
the
てる
knee or lower. Sinker changeup guy,
One
if
ball,
he's
one
going to
strike.
succeed against this lineup, he's got to keep the ball down.
And he popped him up over toward the left side of the infield. And Chipper's got it 2 gone now.
そうですね。去年はブレディに負けました。
Next to dig in, Bryce Harper. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Oh, they think they may have gotten
Choose
him
one.
again. This one's hit deep to left field, and for the second time in the inning, the gopher ball will come back to bite him. It's a home run. So now it's Brian Reynolds.
batting fifth, the center fielder, number 10, Brian
stays out, but he can't make the play, and it's
ノー
through into
PCI じゃん
right.
っていうのはなしでお願いします。
And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He swings and hits it foul off to the right and out of play. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's ready. Now the pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Trout giving chase. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Here now is Trey Turner. He'll lead the
問題はここからなんですよね。ライターで抑えられるかっていう。
things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman.
Now the pitch. As he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike one. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Way inside with that one, a pretty easy take there.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first down.
Batting second. The shortstop.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Francisco Lindor comes on with one away as he looks at the ball. It's 1-0.
まあいいけど。
And he fouls this one off. One out, nobody on. 1-2 now. And he takes strike three called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away.
The right fielder.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Vladimir Guerrero is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0.
Going to be a long day if he executes like this, punching tickets right out of the gate.
1-1.
The 1-1 home.
His offense.
よし、心折れた。
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people of all ages, I go by the name of Phil Augusta Jackson.
あともうちょっと、もうちょっと。
Shout out Nick Lee. 6 months in my dondo. Each right by the condo. Oh my gosh, oh my casa. I'ma need my sushi pronto. Shooting star like a Cosmo. Make you move like a mambo. Spank a hater like a bongo. They be sleeping mano. Girl sweet like a mango. Gets a taste to the tango. Strum like a banjo. Then hit the sign in our sandals. Flow hot like a condo. Ain't no place that I can't go. On a mission like Rambo. Self-portrait like Van Gogh. My whole team really on deck. Chuck Norris about to go flex. Nike floating, about to get checks. Pump it up, about to get pegs. G's work like a name Shrek. With the money, with the power, respect on deck like a Porsche. Move fast like a Porsche. Have the beat like a horse. Spit flames like a torch. Now I'm riding up the 2. You would think I'm in the 6. Born Jan 26, 36, but I never the brick. When I shoot, I never brick.
植物に水やってたから。よし。もう1000いって終わるぞ。今日は。
Had to carve it out my own way. You ain't got the answers like sway. Friday night just got paid. Bought a coat that's just suede. Leveled up like 12th grade. Sweetest taboo, call me Sade. Black Bandit, you could call me Blade. Work hard, play hard, that's the motto. Pop, pop, that's the sound of the pop, pop. Wake up, grind hard, full throttle. Supreme good, shout out to Aristotle. Team winning, know it's kinda hard to swallow, but we all give thanks. Mahalo, entitled. Medicare, we get it, and we gonna keep it up. We put the focus in our cup and just go. So, I get it, I got it.
まあカプレラでいくか。 自分がちょこちょこカブレラ打てるんでいまいちカブレラに信用持てん。デグロムじゃねえかよ。最後にちょっと嫌な。いやデグロム打って終わるんだ。
Afternoon baseball here on the show. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between Green Bay and Ohio. It's going to be a premier pitching matchup. Two of the league's hardest throwers go head-to-head next.
これはいけませんね。これはいけませんね。相手のデグロムはもうやばいよこれは。
First offering on its way. Aaron Rodgers started to go around, but it's a called strike. 0-1. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field.
3試合連続ならず。
Turner's under it.
He's got it one away. Stepping up is Jackie Robinson.
The left fielder, Jackie Robinson.
さすがにね3試合はいけなかったね。
And signals crossed that time, so he'll step off and try again. First pitch of the AB on its way. Just a perfect afternoon for baseball. 80 degrees under clear blue skies. Fouled off. Robinson is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Jackie Robinson goes down for out number 2 in the top half.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
1-1 the count now.
One jump.
Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
さすがにねちょっとねカスティアノスはねきついね。ポットに変えましょう。
Joey Votto will come on now as the pinch hitter.
Joey Votto.
He's ready. Here's the first pitch. As he'll take a breaking ball in off the plate for ball 1. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Swing, and he puts a charge into this one. High and deep, and you can't forget about it. This ball is gone. Into the box, Bryce Harper.
And
he's a bit tardy there on the first pitch fastball. It's 0-1.
マンスリーポストは伊達じゃねえぜ。
Hit down to Cabrera at third. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. A speedy Trey Turner digs in now.
モットーなら守備も素晴らしいし完璧だよ。
the center fielder.
As he takes a cold strike
あとは
on the
この打
black,
線を
it's
抑えられるかどう
0-1.
か。
Down the left field line and deep.
やっぱチェンジアップダメだな。浮くな。
And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Ball 1.
Hey, great job by the offense right here to put a number up on the board and allow this young gun to go out on the mound, relax a little bit, and establish that good fastball.
He'll try again, 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part.
ちなみに打線ってどんな感じなんですか？いや、打ってるね。
The intent with that last pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Trey Turner is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Logan Thomas comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. Cabrera is what you may call a stingy starting pitcher. He rarely gets hit around, and on top of that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw in the game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can. And there aren't too many guys that do it better than this guy. Not a lot of pitches. One of the things I like, he's in attack mode from the first pitch of every at-bat.
At the plate now is Vladimir Guerrero, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. On a less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss on a nasty slider right there. Always felt toughest pitch in the game. If you're a guy who liked to work the big part of the field, you were on that fastball middle away. Well, that slider looked like a heater for about 56 feet 6 inches.
And the throw is in time. It's a strikeout, and the play at first goes 2-3 for good. Now at the plate is Brian Reynolds. He'll start things out in the top half of the second.
For me, this is an important add-on inning here. Their little lead is cute. I like it, but keeping the pressure on, building that lead, that's how you bury someone.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Good power curveball there, and he's in control. 0-2.
That's a tough pitch right there. Curveball, kind of front hip. Your first move is to bail a little bit, kind of not want to get hit by that pitch. I can totally understand him taking that first strike.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Brian Reynolds quietly leading off the second. Bases are empty, one man out. And a fastball down low as that one just about got away from him. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
2 balls and 2 strikes to count to Francisco Lindor.
Oh, this is what you get fired up for right here. Hard fastball against a power hitter. I know he was late right there, but if he comes back, this one might not come back.
Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Matt Wieters waiting on deck. Fouled away. The 3-2 one more time.
Foul ball.
1 out, nobody on. Lifted down the line in left. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
I know the fans love the souvenirs, but the battle between the pitcher and batter right here is what makes the game great.
Inside with the fastball, and he works the base on balls. So a runner at first with 1 out now. And digging in next to be the switch hitting catcher Matt Wieters. 0-1 the count. Got a swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there. 1-2.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here, take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Nice punch.
And there's a base hit on the line. And that runner will hold up at second with 2 aboard now. So now to the plate, Edward Cabrera. As he'll get caught chasing a bad one there at strike 1. Oof, and it's safe to say he doesn't look all that comfortable up there. 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at bat. Now it's time for a changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at bat.
He throws him on the fastball there. Edward Cabrera goes down for out number 2 in the top half. As he'll get out ahead of a changeup and swing through it for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. And this is sliced hard down the left field line. And this is going to wind up as extra bases, as that'll play one for sure and maybe a second. At the plate, Jackie Robinson.
And a swing from him yields a foul pop out of play to the right.
Struck out in his first at-bat. And he fouls this one off.
On 0-2 here, he doesn't have to give in with a great pitch to hit. He's got a base open, so he has to focus on making a good pitch right here.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Well, that's a smart miss there. Sometimes guys will chase it down there.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. And what an effort on a running play to end the inning. Last half of the second set to go, and that'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop, Francisco Lindor. This one's flared toward left center. Rogers shading to his right, one down. So one out and nobody aboard, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Good change up there to start him, but it drops a little low for ball one. Belted high and deep into right center. Reynolds is on the move for it. Gone! First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in.
The third baseman.
And he'll promptly send it in the air.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
ね、パワーもうちょっとあれば、別あたりだったらなんかうやむやにして持ってきそう。
Stepping in now, Jorge Polanco hits it high and deep out to center field. Reynolds is on the move for it at the track, the wall, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. In is Joey Votto now.
The first baseman.
Lined hard toward right center, and he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out. So 2 out, nobody on, and that'll bring up the converted shortstop from his days at Stanford University, Jacob deGrom. As he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. And it's fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let.
A swing and a miss. That new inning set to get underway, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Third inning starts with a slider that's looked at here for ball one. Now Chipper connects deep left field.
Nice.
Gone to lead off the inning. So up steps the former MVP Joey Votto, as he'll come up empty there as he misses the off-speed pitch for strike one. He launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
意外とあのコースって打てないんですよね。
As he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2.
Hey, usually the second time through the order you start seeing an incorporation of some more off-speed stuff. But this guy's locating and feeling really good about his fastball. 2 back-to-back.
Good pitch there as he couldn't get extended on that one, and he's down on strikes for the second out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
First offering. Brian Reynolds is in for the second time now as he looks at a ball inside 1-0. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. He swung on and missed, and that's strike 2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb, and he's got a chance to get out of this.
And Vlad's not going to get there. A fair ball heading for the corner. And now they'll get into scoring position with 2 away. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
You can really tell they're trying to keep the ball in on this big slugger right here.
We'll have to press pause as that's ready to go for the last half of the inning, and stepping up as the shortstop, Trey Turner.
The center fielder.
As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Fouled off. Now the 1-1 pitch. It is strike 2 swinging.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think getting the leadoff man in every inning is important as a pitcher. When you're coming off an inning that you really labored through, it makes all the difference mentally.
2 balls and 2 strikes now. Fouled away. So a full count now.
3-2.
Well, you don't see it all that often, but this might be a good time for a 3-2 change. If he can locate it, it's nearly impossible to hit.
Swing and a line drive. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And now, Logan Thomas. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the wall.
なんじゃそりゃ。なんじゃそりゃ。
And is digging for the plate.
なんじゃそりゃ。
It's a 4-4 game.
何今の。そんなあんのか。
Now back, the right fielder. Vlad.
まあまあいいや。あれはまあホームラン性の手だったからまあいいや。もういいや。深く考えない。
1 strike to count. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Just a bit late and he's fallen behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
1 ball.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And the run is in to score from third. It's a 5-4 game. Next, here is Chipper Jones. Out in front of it, strike 1.
No, that's
and he lays off for ball 1. And a check swing here as he couldn't help himself, and it's ruled strike 2. The 1-2. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
The third baseman.
And that'll bring up the veteran Miguel Cabrera. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Good cut that time by Cabrera, but he couldn't come up with it. It's 0-2.
That was a great hack right there. Timing was on point. Just sometimes you have bad bat barrel accuracy.
Got him swinging, and that will end the... All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the switch-hitting catcher, Matt Wieters. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul.
Well, it's been a rough one so far. 4 runs through 3 innings. It's about time to get that pitch count down, or he won't be out here very long.
A ball and a strike to count to the switch-hitting catcher, Matt Wieters. Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
Yeah, guys, he's got so much respect for this guy's fastball. You could tell he was out in front on that.
Meanwhile now, this is a drive out to straightaway right field, and it's going to get out of here. A home run.
Now batting.
David Ortiz will grab a bat.
Hitter, David Ortiz.
Now here's the first offering. He offers at it and sends a bouncer out to short. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Aaron Rodgers, 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Turner's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Now at the plate here is Jackie Robinson. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Just gets a piece of it, strike 1.
Okay. 君終わりにしないか。お腹減ったでしょ。マジかよ。
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though there are 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
And it's 1-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard hit ball to second. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first, and the side is.
朝ごはんどうしようかな。
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a new pitcher set to enter the ball game right now, and it's the converted catcher, the hard-throwing right-hander Kenley Jansen. Jorge Polanco is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
Changeup stays outside, and he's behind 2-0. On the ground to the right side. It's flagged down deep in the hole. Throw in time at first. A nice play in short right for the first out. So 1 down, no one aboard. And standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto. 1-0 the count. And now pitch on the way. Ball and a strike.
That's not a pitch he misses very often. He knows he should have done something with that one.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. The 2-1 home. And he fouls this one off. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Next to hit will be the pitcher. Jacob deGrom comes into this at-bat 0 for 1. Cedric Mullins will.
おいリリーフ合戦行く？ちょっと待ってくださいね。とりあえずご飯を炊くボタンを押してきました。
First pitch of the AB now. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And No trouble for him as he makes the catch to end the inning.
左ピッチャー
Your
かな
attention, please.
ミラーね
New pitcher to tell you about.
Andrew.
相手はどんな感じ？あ、結構リリーフ消耗してんだね。やっぱりお腹減ってんのはちょっとね耐えられないんで。
Now here's the pitch. Chipper Jones is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Looked like that swing was in slow motion. 2-1.
真ん中や。
On the sinker, 2-2 now.
You rarely see a pitcher of this quality throw one right down the middle, and man, as a hitter, probably a good chance you're not going to see that pitch again.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Chipper Jones goes down for the first out in the fifth inning. Joey Votto is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
I got the count.
And this is swung on and missed as they jump ahead of Votto here. 0-2. Turner is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
ダメだな、完全にご飯に頭いっちゃってるかもしれない。
Now to bat, Bryce Harper. No hits.
未来になってから打てるキャッチャー
To
が
the
いる。
plate for him in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first pitch. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit.
13さ
Swing and a ball hit in the air,
やっぱ君は
and a
違
ball
うよ。
that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So now it's Brian Reynolds as he'll swing and pop this one up near second base. Polanco over to his right, and he makes the catch to retire the side.
もうこの自信たっぷりのホームラン。完璧だ
So
よ。
it's back to the top of the order now, and in the bat is Trey Turner.
The center fielder.
And the pitch. And solid contact there as this
マジかよ。
ball is belted high in the air out to left. And a leaping effort at the wall, but it's in vain. A home run. To the plate now, Logan Thomas.
He swings and grounds it to short.
And there's one away. And now in the box,
あれがホームラン行くんか。
struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Reynolds calls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Now here's the first offering. And that misses ball 1. Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike. Right side. Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to retire the side. Top half of the 6th about to get started, and standing in as the switch-hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
Alex Reyes takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching.
Set and the pitch.
Nope.
リンドアってどっちの方がパワーあるんだっけ？対右の方がパワーあるのか。こっちもレイエス用意しとくか。
The 1-0 is a fastball that misses. In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Matt Wieters, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. That one's in there, 3-1. Tough pitch to lay off, but he did, and it's ball 4, so the leadoff hitter's aboard to start the 6th.
Now batting. catcher.
First pitch on its way.
あー、ダメだ。
Bullet to
あ
first
っね
base. And the runner gets back.
ダ
No
ブルプレイになるかと
double
思っ
play.
た今。どうしようかな。
Tim Anderson will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Counts 1-0.
Now the 1-0 finds the zone, strike one.
Can't come out of his game plan right here. He knows he's a known sinker baller. I know it was a four-seamer right there, but get back to that two-seam. It's what his MO is.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1. Aaron Rodgers will be next, and it's fouled away.
今狙ってたんだ。
The 3-2 pitch.
あっね。
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Hard hit ball to second, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
肩強いからい
They'll
け
hold
ねえ
it
よ。
second, and there are two aboard now. Into the box now, Aaron Rodgers, and it's grounded just foul down the line. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field. Now a long throw home, and they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Now back.
At the plate, Jackie Robinson.
Ball, that's
The
out.
first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. He could really use a knock here. 0-for-3 in the game so far. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number two. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here he comes again, 1-2. Breaking ball called just a bit low.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
あ、やべ。なんで走ってんの？なんで走ってんの？なんで走ってんの？マジかよな。おお、意味わかんないね。やめてくれよ。当たったかなってか。
Really surprising as the first pitch sinker misses to him. It's ball one. That's to the left and foul. 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are loaded here, 2 down. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2.
Hey, this is a huge pitch right here. It would be demoralizing to watch this inning slip away.
Did well just to make contact there as he spoils off a good changeup. A swing and a miss as he's chased with 2 strikes, and that will.
あのタッチアップミスがすっげえ悔やまれる。やらかした。
Alex Reyes enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. Now to the plate, here is Chipper Jones. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. Taken in by Votto, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next, it'll be Miguel Cabrera. He's 1-for-2 in the ballgame. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. This one's chopped to third. There to take it is Chipper. Throw on to first will take care of Cabrera for the 2nd out. Striding in is Jorge Polanco. He bounced out last time up. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at-bat, starting right now.
Comes with a slider, 3-0, but gets it over for strike one. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. Now here's a ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here. Into the the box, Joey Votto. Yes, he'll cut on and miss a good slider at the knees.
ちょっとそのアーリーでコツンで持っていくのもやめてくれよ。あれで持ってかれると結構きついんだよな。
Throw on to first gets him and the side is retired. Seventh inning ready to roll, and digging in is the big-time power threat, Joey Votto. Gregory Soto.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now, Gregory.
Now here's the first offering. Turner's under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now into the box, Bryce Harper went deep last time up.
A little bit of a unique home run on that last one. A changeup in off the plate that he pulled for a home run. Not a real good idea to throw that changeup on the inner half of the plate. More executed, well-executed changeups are more down and away.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Count even at 2-2. Into the windup and the pitch. And a swing and a miss here, so it's a quick 2 outs to start the 7th. Digging in next, Brian Reynolds. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, pretty impressive if you ask me. So many times you beat a sinker into the ground, you end up grounding out the 3rd. You're running down to first base, and you're so upset at yourself. At least he got under the thing. He knows his bat plane is pretty decent.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Fouled away. Set to deliver on 2-1.
No, inside.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he missed with it. Ball 4, so that means now the potential tying run will move into scoring position at second. He'll take a look at a sinker here, too low for ball 1.
Well, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find a strike zone in the worst way.
Bouncing ball for the shortstop Lindor. He's right there. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up. Mike Trout is up off the bench as he'll be asked to get something started in the home half of the 7th. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Back up the middle. And that's going to be a base hit, so it's a pinch hit single here to kick off the home half of the 7th. Here now is Trey Turner.
He'll swing and lift the ball foul off to the left and out of play.
So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. Not too much bite on the breaking ball that time as it's well off the outside.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the dish. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, you got to get rid of it quick.
And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon.
Now batting.
And stepping in, Logan Thomas grounded out in his last at-bat. He takes it to the opposite field, high and deep to left. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. In now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
No ball, 2
Problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game. And that'll bring in the switch-hitting Francisco Lindor. He'll take strike 1 on the inside corner.
Yeah, that looked like an auto take right there, just trying to measure up this pitcher's stuff.
Scooped up. Throw on to Votto will take care of him at first and decided. Kendall Graveman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Graveman.
Jorge Posada is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike 1. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well, as a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is
No PCI.
to right, and I don't think this one's coming back. No chance. It's gone.
Now
standing in now, Aaron Rodgers.
Aaron Rodgers.
So go after the first pitch and bounce it into.
Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Love that pitch. As long as you actually get it inside, like
to right field.
No PCI.
Absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs.
Now batting, left fielder. Jackie
So now to the plate, Jackie Robinson. High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Up next, Chipper Jones. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Still only 1 out in the inning. And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2-1.
In, ball 2.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right
ball
now.
3.
And Chipper so good at waiting for
3-1.
his pitch.
3 balls,
He's got it
1
to
strike.
3-1 now.
It's clear he just hasn't been able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great hitting count.
Left fielder giving chase. He makes the running play. 2 down. Into the box, Joey Votto. He flew out in his last AB.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
At the plate now, Bryce Harper. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. A ball and a strike now. One pitch is a sinker taken for a strike. 1 and 2. A runner on first with 2 away.
ああ、ダメだ。高めで出ちゃった。
Turner finds some space out there for the catch. Lee Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Ready to deal. Here comes the first pitch. So take a look at ball 1. And that's in there for his strike 1-1. Smith, 33 years old. He throws a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and a forkball. The 2-1 home.
Ball.
And just when you needed a shutdown inning, a leadoff walk was certainly not on the agenda. He needs to bear down right here.
Can't keep that one fair, and now the count's full. Now a swing and a miss by Chipper, and he's set down on strikes for the first out of the inning. Pitch on the way. Miguel Cabrera is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A ball and a strike to Miguel Cabrera.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
And he fouls this one off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. And he strikes him out as well. So 2 punch-outs to begin the outing out of the pen.
Now batting, the second
From
baseman.
the stretch, here's the pitch. Jorge Polanco stands in as he checks his swing here for strike 1. And it's fouled away.
He's 1 pitch away from striking out the side, but even more than that, to throw a donut up after your offense put up some runs, I can't tell you what that means to the boys in the dugout.
Hit hard on the ground towards second. And a low throw to first, but Votto's able to come up. So
Leading off for the Braves, the center field, Brian Reynolds.
レイダーとリベラか。
Mariano Rivera comes out of the bullpen to shut things down here in the ninth. Now the first pitch.
Nice watch.
And that'll be a base hit, so they couldn't ask for more as the possible tying runs aboard to kick off the ninth. Into the box now, Francisco Lindor. The first pitch misses to him. It's ball 1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Hey, this offense has this closer in trouble right here. They have to find a way to keep applying pressure. I don't know, everybody top step in the dugout. Get on this guy and make him nervous.
All even now, 2-2. A runner at first with no outs here. Oh, and look at this.
Okay.
High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now.
Now batting.
And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. He's got 2 hits in 4 at-bats. Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
1-1.
And that misses downstairs for a ball. 1-1. No outs, nobody on. Fouled off. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Ah, ちょっと。
Here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down.
もうお前しかいねえよ。
So Oscar Hernandez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Lance Lynn enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a liner. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
あと1点。あと1点取りたい。
To the plate now, Aaron Rodgers. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. Lynn comes set. 0-1 on its way. Fouled away. As a look, now the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
I don't know if that was a great take or he got fooled. He's certainly trying to play it off like he knew what was coming. You could bet he'd be on alert for that curveball again.
One there. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play in the...
チャップマンでしょこれはもう。
So with a save situation on tap, they'll hand the ball over to a formidable force indeed. The very hard-throwing left-hander, Aroldis Chapman.
相手どんだけ残ってんのあと。トラウト出てきたでしょ。クレメンテいんのか。
Your attention please. Pinch hitting. Nick. Coste. Gallo.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Left fielder looking up. Still going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
マジか。
Roberto Clemente.
不用意に気づいたけどノー PC 入る。
Wonder if they'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. He's set. Here it comes. Now he starts to chase a pitch outside, and he can't pull the bat back in time. It's strike one. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball one.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
And did he hold up in time? A look down, and no, he went around. It's strike three.
Now batting.
First offering on its way. Trey Turner swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
One out, nobody on. 2-1 to count to Trey Turner. Hit on the ground to short. Fielded cleanly. Throw gets him. Two down. Ready to take his axe again. Logan Thomas blasted a two-run homer in his last at-bat. And this is low, ball one. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Plays off the splitter that time, and it's 2 balls and a strike. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Here's the 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Very weakly on the ground. And he misses this one inside, and that'll run things full 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Al Leiter takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch.
どんどんつぎ込んでくんな。ライター来る。次翔平。先発陣がもう。
Here's the first pitch. He's got it. On to first, and how important is it to keep this guy off base in a tie ball game? 1 away. So next to bat will be Chipper Jones, and clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead, run at third with 1 away. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. Go ahead, runs in scoring position here with 1 away. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Only play will be to first, so they get the out, but credit the RBI as the go-ahead run is in to score.
あとはもう祈るしかねえやこんな。
Now here's the first offering. Fooled him with that one as he's way out in front. 2 out, nobody on. Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
I got the count.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches that he took with 2 strikes, and now the count is 2-2.
And he strikes him out here for out number 3, but the damage is now.
Leading off for Ohio, the right fielder.
Mariano Rivera takes the ball, looking to make sure this game goes no further. Save situation here in inning number 10. Drilled on the ground to short. The throw will go to third, tagged by Chipper, and he is out at third base. So a runner at first now with 1 away. Looking up to switch hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. And he fouls this one off. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. No balls and a strike to count. And he falls behind 0-2. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes.
So the intent of that 0-2 cutter right there isn't necessarily to get a swinging strike. If you get it, well, hey, that's great. But if you get it inside enough and he does make contact, he probably can't do anything with it anyway.
Fielded by Votto. Step on first for the out, and the ball game is over. 11-10.
もう見てる人いるかわかんないけど勝った。
Green Bay brought their big bats to the park in this one, hammering 7 home runs. Aroldis Chapman takes home the win. So that just about does it for Mark. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to the new website, theshow.com.
Got it.
11 hits, no errors. They left 2 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 46 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Oh shit. めっちゃ強い人に勝った。チーズはインドはもっとはい、お疲れ様でした。あ、寝落ちしてたんですね。なんとか勝ちましたよ。もう手震えてます。いや、カメルーンさん、最初から最後まで長い時間ありがとうございますね。はい。また遊びに来てください。やってた時あったら。お疲れ様です。